Welcome aboard the Ox Train.
Our path is made today.
Introducing your champion.
I will shed blood and honor the All-Father.
I see my
This might be a
reputation
good place to
precedes
land.
me.
Prepare for battle.
Let's go over here. Scratch that.
Contact with target. Income. I am taking fire.
Attention. First blood.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Making contact.
Another squad is attacking us. Reloading.
Beginning range countdown.
Ammo. Must go faster.
Ever feel the freedom of soaring through the sky? Do you wanna?
What are you waiting for? Let's do this. You and me, friend.
This is your champion.
I'm the jump master, which should go without saying.
Jumpmaster Actual,
We all have
Valkyrie
our
has the ball.
reasons. Don't take this personally.
I never say die. I fight until it hurts.
This might be a good place to land.
Can I level with you for a sec?
Hold your breath if you have to breathe.
Must go faster.
First blood? Man been passing out before even taking a sip.
Round one. Beginning range countdown.
Nice. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Eliminated.
And your next champion is ready.
Here I go.
It's go time. Peacekeeper here.
Helmet here. Level 2.
kill leader. Show off. Evo shield here. Backpack here. Level 2. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Rápido, rápido!
Helmet here.
We could check out here.
Using grapple. Helmet here. Level 2. Helmet here. Level 2.
Warning. Movement in progress.
Nice. We're already inside the next ring.
Attention. There is a new leader.
New kill leader. Not for long, pal.
Care package being delivered.
I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. It's go time! I saw someone, and I don't think they're selling cookies. Taking fire! Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Enemy spotted. Oh no! There's more of a squad attacking. Cracked an enemy shield. Recharging shields.
Taking fire. One sec. Healing up.
Frag out! Fire in the hole!
Recharging shields.
Enemy spotted over there!
Eat an arc star.
I am repairing myself.
There's another squad! Crack the bad dude's shield!
Enemies are shooting at me.
Bandit off farm.
They're not getting back up from that.
Good splash. They're not getting back up again. Reloading.
Grenade, watch out. Recharging shields. my shields a recharge.
That's the last of them, amigos. Booyah!
Have the squad spot the farm. We got this.
I am repairing myself. Repairing.
Kill leader eliminated.
Recharging shield.
Backpack here. Level 4. Don't worry, it won't slow you down. Optics here. Mid-range.
Death box here.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown. Replicator being delivered.
Replicators on the way, amigos.
I need light ammo. Backpack here. Level 2. Recharging shields.
Let's go over here. Ready, set, go! Sniper stock here. Level 3.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader, but they haven't won yet. Class 3, dropping the pod.
Grappling.
We could check out here.
Safe to touch down.
Knockdowns
We're
here.
already in the
Optics
next
here.
ring.
Mid-range. Medkit here. Extended supply bin here. Hey, whoever was here missed some stuff.
Care package being delivered.
Oh, care package. Sweet. Backpack here. Level 3. Don't worry, it won't slow you down.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Lucky us. We are already inside the ring.
Replicator being delivered.
Here go.
Replicator
shield here.
incoming.
It's go time!
Let's go
Shield
this
battery
way.
here.
Dropship coming in. That could be good or bad.
Sí, por favor.
Get ready, it's zipline time. Might be something good this way.
Got a bandit close by. Firing. Box 3, sending a payload.
Reload!
Reload. Enemy taken down.
Charging on my shield.
Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded. Bogey right here.
Reload. More enemies down.
Oh no, there's another squad! You and me.
Got our friend's banner. This is great.
Charging on my shields. Un momento, healing.
Warning. Ring closing.
We're already in the ring.
Attention.
Bro, let's revive, bro.
Package. Sweet.
The enemy. Giving my shields a recharge. I'm the new kill leader. Excelsior.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
More friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Bro.
Bro, revive me. In the zone.
Reloading.
There.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Bro, enemy in front of us.
Charging on my shields.
Taking damage, friend. Look out, grenade. Recharging shields. The ring is in close proximity.
Charging shields. I'm down. Bad dudes over there.
Watching this spot. Only 30 seconds left. I am down.
the roads. They all lead to the same place.
Reckless and full of wrecks. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die.
This is your champion.
You all ready for the Ock train? I'm the jump master. It's my show now. ¡Vámonos! ¡Olé!
Let's do this.
Havoc here. Hemlock here.
First fatality. Let the games begin.
Rampage here.
Good, we're inside.
Must go faster!
New kill leader appointed.
New kill leader. Watch for them. Thanks.
Using grapple. It's go time.
Let's go this way.
A champion just fell. They must not be very good.
Contact with hostile.
Yup.
Firing. Enemy shield broken.
Marks, I am taking fire, friends.
Broken enemy shield.
Giving my...
I'm out of light ammo. Another enemy down. Reloading. Killed an enemy.
Reloading.
Enemy shield broken. Making contact with enemy.
Amigos, let's go here.
Receiving damage.
Grenade! Go, 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 go! Oh, I missed. Faster!
Getting shot at. Broken enemy shield.
I am taking fire, friends.
Need to recharge my shield.
Repairing. Contact.
Getting shot at. Reloading.
Taking fire!
Recharging shields.
Charging up my shields.
I am repairing myself.
Recharging my shields.
I am taking fire, friends. Making contact
Catching
with
myself
enemy.
up. Okay.
Ready, set, go!
Cracked an enemy shield. Enemy down. I killed an enemy. Giving my shields a recharge.
Using meds. Come on, come on, come on.
Contact.
Warning. Ring closing.
It's go time. We're already inside the ring? Damn. I could have used a good run.
Frag out. Using grapple. Enemy over there.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
Okay.
Fire. Broke that enemy shield. Hostile close.
It's go time!
Hostile right here. Receiving damage. Here I go.
Killed an enemy.
Yo, we should def check out
Enemy
that
spotted.
care package.
Zipline deployed. Recharging shield.
Placing a portal. Hostile spotted. Portal's ready.
Must
Running
go
spotted.
faster!
Enemy shield broken. I downed an enemy. Watch yourself. There's another squad attack.
The enemies are shooting at me. Giving my shields a recharge.
Healing! Ah, this is taking too long.
The enemies are shooting at me. Cracked an enemy shield.
Shot.
Broke that enemy shield. Enemy taken down.
Enemy taken out.
Took out an...
Recharging my shields.
I am repairing myself. I'm out of light ammo.
Light ammo here.
Recharge. Dibs.
Recharging my shields.
Charging shields. Rápido, rápido!
Hostile right here.
Using grapple.
Opening fire.
Hit the ejector seat!
Setting up.
Grenade.
Throwing arc star. Throwing arc star.
Grenade. I downed an enemy. Taking damage. Need to recharge my shields.
Enemy over there. I am taking fire, friends.
Need to recharge my shields.
We killed the last member. Good work, team.
Hostile close. Getting shot at.
I am taking fire, friends. Giving my shields a recharge.
Faster, faster, faster!
Healing
Let's
up.
move this way.
Eyes are open though.
I am taking fire, friends. Cracked an enemy shield. Enemy taken down. Taken out more enemies.
Reloading.
Mira, that was the last of that squad.
Good kill, friend. Shield cell here. Medkit here. Repairing my damages.
Countdown. Contact with target. Firing. Getting shot at. Enemy. Void jumping. Got a replicator coming in.
Broke that enemy shield. I am taking fire, friends.
Hostile close.
Cracked an enemy shield.
That one's out.
One moment. Gotta use a Phoenix kit.
Patching myself up.
Getting him back.
Great. I'm the new kill leader. Light ammo here. Shield. Medkit here. I need a shotgun bolt.
zipline.
Target over there. They spotted me. I'm taking shots. Phasing. Contact. Grenade.
Throwing arc star. Cracked an enemy shield.
Reloading. Someone else is over there. I see firing.
Contact with target. The enemies are shooting at me.
Firing.
Faster, faster, faster.
Another squad attack.
They're shooting at me.
Broke that enemy shield.
Also right here.
Charging on my shields.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Healing.
My abilities are malfunctioning. I am down.
Enemy
Contact
shield
with target.
broken.
Oh, I got it.
Enemy shield this time is down.
Charging on my shields. I'm down.
1 second. We got this. Setting a portal.
I want to grab that banner.
Care package being delivered.
You're being aimed at.
The smoke make 'em broke. The body corrodes, but a polished mind gleams.
Swimming in steam and ready to win. think it's over here?
Hell yeah! Safety off. Enemy landed on me. Spotted. Double time.
It's go time!
Opening fire. Reloading. Reloading. Putting lead down range. First blood has been taken. Smoke out. Firing. Lead down range.
Taking hits.
Frag out.
Reloading. Give me a sec. Recharge the shield.
Spotted.
That's the bad dude's shield. Reloading! I'm down. I got some bad guys here. Spotted. Double time. Hold tight. I got your back.
Recharging shield.
Giving him the hold tight. I got your back.
Focus.
Ordinate's ready.
Do not let them best you again.
Throwing iron. I'm down. Need a medic. Tango near me.
I'm under fire. Down.
Wanna fly, compadre? Let's fly.
A warrior is the shelter of the people, and I'm a elf of a warrior.
Let's calm the star.
Introducing your champion.
I'm the jump master. Non te reflos on! What do you think is over here? Ooh, that's got a kick!
First blood.
That's the first of many nights to go out. I'm in trouble. Fence placed. Anyone passes through here, you fellas know the drill.
Grenade out!
He's shooting at me. I'm opening fire. Down! Keep here.
Getting shot at. Just you and me. We'll have got the banner. It's a race to the beacon. It's go time! Ha! Hit the ejector seat. Ah!
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
New kill leader? Not for long, pal.
I'm in trouble. Maggie, engaging the enemy. I'm down.
Fire in the hole!
Being attacked by another squad. Yeah, what's got mud?
We will defeat all of our enemies. Harder, faster, stronger.
Congratulations. You just called in the big guns.
This is your champion.
Remember me, friends. I may kill you. I'm the jump master. Duh.
I'm the jump master. Jump this way.
Here we go. It's a long drop. Fun. Let's explore this way. Faster, faster, faster!
Light mag here. Level 2.
Attention. First blood.
Got our first worm food, compadres.
Barrel stabilized. Level 1.
Dibs.
Taking fire. Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Enemy here, fellas.
Arc star out.
Here comes the old knuckle blaster.
Throwing arc star. Here I go. Making contact with enemy.
Cracked an enemy base, not out.
Charging shields. Taking fire.
Knuckle
am repairing myself.
Using meds.
Broke that enemy shield. Contact with hostile.
Healing. Give me a sec. They're shooting at me. Stand back. Knuckle bust. Drop in the
Giving my shields a recharge.
45 seconds till ring.
I am taking fire.
I'm down. No, got trouble here.
Cracked an enemy shield. 30 seconds remain. The ring is nearby. Cracked an enemy shield. Wow, looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Watch out for the new kill leader. I got you, friend. The ring's close.
10 seconds.
I got you, friend.
The ring's moving, friends.
Hells yeah. Charging on my shield. I am repairing myself.
Grappling.
Un momentito. Healing.
Care package being delivered.
recharging me shield. Check it out. Care package coming in.
It's go time.
Repairing.
Healing up. She'll be right. Healing up. She'll be right.
Throwing jump pad.
Got the key card. Adventure calls, and so does the bridge. Using grapple. I opened the vault. Could have fun stuff inside. Lucky me, I am an extended sniper mag here. Level 4. I've got an Evo shield here. It's cool.
Attention.
Level 3.
There is a new kill
Save that for
leader.
me. What? Go faster!
Got us a new kill leader. Wouldn't mind saying g'day to him.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am. Grappling.
Faster, faster, faster! Throwing jump pad! Yeppa!
Struth, enemy here.
Yes.
Looks like people have been there. I've got an Evo knockdown shield here. Level 3.
Gotta clown that away.
Grappling.
Hey, mira, we got some enemies right here.
Round 2. Beginning ring
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Frag out!
Firing.
replicator being delivered.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Rápido, rápido!
Broke that enemy shield. Cracked an enemy shield. Enemy taken down.
Reloading.
I killed an enemy.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Shield! Reloading.
Enemy taken down.
Attention.
Taking fire!
You kill leader. Drongo over there. Stand back, knuckle cluster firing.
Frag out.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
Hard stop. The enemies are shooting at me.
Broke that enemy shield.
Reloading. That's the last of them, amigos. Booyah!
That kill was fan-bloody-tastic.
Using my Phoenix kit.
Optics here. Standards. Helmet here. Level 2.
Contact with target.
Being shot at. Launching me knuckle cluster.
Opening. Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Must go faster! Shake a leg. We've only...
I am taking fire, friends. Reloading. Enemy down.
Juicing me shields.
Oh no. There is an airstrike on our position. Watch out. Recharging shield. The ring is close. Less than a minute.
Deploying me knuckle cluster.
I am taking fire, friends. Cracked an enemy shield. 30 seconds remain. The ring is
Enemy
nearby. Reloading.
Taking damage.
Enemy down.
Stand back, knuckle cluster's firing. Ah, Struth, I'm down. Enemy right here.
Hostile right here. The ring's close. 10 seconds.
Enemy shield.
Fire on the enemy. Reloading. Wow, looks like that was the last one in the squad.
Don't worry, I'm here. Only 2 other squads left.
In progress.
The ring's moving, friends.
Juicing me shields.
Recharging shields.
Standard stock here. Level 3.
Care package being delivered.
Incoming.
Healing, give me a sec.
Ready, set, go! Throwing jump pad.
Setting up a heat shield. I am repairing myself.
Gonna put up a heat shield.
Beginning ring countdown.
Healing. Ah, this is taking too long.
Get ready. It's zipline time.
Healing. I'll walk it off.
Replicator incoming, friends. Mastiff here.
Gracias.
Extended light mag here. Level 3.
Replicator here.
Hang on the tick, I'm crafting.
Hostile right here.
Taking fire! Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Over the knuckle sandwich.
Reloading.
I am taking fire, friend. I am pinned down. Reload. Being shot at.
Getting shot at!
Launching me knuckle buster.
Reloading.
That was a close one. Recharging me shields.
Giving my shields a recharge.
Charging on my shields.
Repairing.
Let's go over here.
Clown there. Lucky me.
Movement in progress.
Your friends are coming to kill us. There's another squad.
Here comes the old knuckle cluster.
Income. Hostile started.
They shooting at me. Dropping the mother load. Mind you, 3K's there.
Who's ready to fly on a zipline? I am.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Firing! Cracking enemy shield. Reloading.
I am taking fire, friends.
Gonna be shooting at me.
Broke that enemy shield.
Dipping a thermite. Launching frag.
Close.
Recharging me shields.
Good kill, friend.
Mira.
Shooting the frag. Recharging me shields.
Reloading.
Letting being shot at.
The enemies are shooting at me.
Launching me knuckle cluster.
Cracked an enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading. The enemies are shooting at me.
Being shot at.
Shot.
Broke that enemy shield. Making contact with enemy.
Using me shield.
No one.
Reloading. Using grapple.
That dude's over there.
Firing.
I am taking fire, friends.
Reload. Rings close. Spare.
Downed one.
Serving them a knuckle sandwich.
It's go time.
Can you quit your fight?
You are the Apex Champions.
Harder, faster, stronger.
AKA Kairi, Valk, and the Ghost of Viper.
They may
Introducing your champion.
Get ready. I'm coming for you, friend.
I love this part!
Attention. First blood.
It's go time!
Round one. Beginning ring countdown.
Got a ways to go for the next ring. Arcstar out! Firing! Cracked a bogey's shield.
Skin suits are here.
Bandit.
Sí, por favor.
Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Taking fire. Reloading.
The cracked the skin suit's shield.
Must go faster!
We got another squad. I could use some help here. Good night. That entire squad.
Like a bad douche.
Bogey.
Come on, come back. Come on, come on, come on. Charging shield. Un moment, healing.
Hold up. Healing.
How about extended light mag here? Level 3.
Grenade! Go, 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 go! Must go faster. I'm down. Enemies right here.
Cracked a bogey's shield.
Shut it down. The cracked the skin suit's shield. Reloading. Getting shot. Someone's got a death wish.
Taking fire.
Shut it.
Need an Arcstar.
I got some bad guys here.
Reloading.
A broken enemy shield. I'm down. Pick me up.
45 to go. Fortunately, radar ship cracked a bogey's shield. Reloading. Under fire. Got one. Enemy down.
Next victim, right here.
The ring's close, and it's a good thing. Look who's got their 30 seconds left. Sunk in the floorboards. Let's go. I'm the new kill leader. Lock up your women and wine, cause I'm on a roll.
Shut it down.
Running this way. I got some bad guys here.
Bogey Clippy. Mayday, mayday. I'm grounded.
The cracked the skin suit's shield. Just shut it. Taking fire. The totem has summoned me back. Don't die now.
legs weren't made for walking.
Where we're going, we don't need seatbelts.
Ahead, we talk of victory and slaughter.
Introducing your champion.
I survived being swallowed by the dark heart of the universe, so you lot seem a wee bit...
I'm the jump master.
to me.
Try to keep up.
I'm Jump Master. I'll take it from here.
Better lies might do something good this way.
Faster, faster, faster!
Taking fire. Reloading. Charging up my shield.
I'm down. No bueno.
Enemy close to me. From that bandit.
Down the hostile and Scotty.
Help, I'm down.
Countdown.
More enemies down. Lay low. I will.
Right here.
I am taking fire. Reloading. Fight alone and die quick. Last of that enemy squad has perished. Your time is not over yet. I have been named the kill leader. Lay low. I will assist you.
Charging on my shield. Hold up. Healing.
Bless me with sight.
One sec. Healing up.
Healing my wounds.
Shield battery here.
Medkit here. Phoenix kit here.
Hold up. Healing.
Charging on my shields.
Taking a moment to heal.
Healing.
Marking our surroundings. To those who need it, there is an extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Ooh, a contender. Come on, folks. They can't dance with themselves. Well, they can, but it's pretty boring. Who will challenge this perfect physique?
Backpack here. Level 2. Backpack here. Level 3. Ring's close and we've still got a minute.
I need heavy ammo.
Less than 1 minute. The ring is not far.
Rápido! Jump pad out!
Ring.
Yepa! We could check out here. Oops, never mind.
Medkit here.
Warning. Room closing.
Good. We're already inside the next ring.
Heavy ammo here.
Save that for me.
loud? Never mind.
Dibs.
Care package being delivered.
Care package on high.
Attention.
Got a bandit in my sights. Opening fire.
What? Go faster!
Broken enemy shield. Scanning the area. Marking our surroundings. I cannot deny this body shield. I cannot deny.
Got a bandit. Taking fire.
Ah! Got trouble here! Heads up, we're not alone.
I am taking fire. Destroyed. Contact.
Cracked shields on that bandit. Taking fire. Reloading. Bandit down.
Let's go here.
Attention.
Reloading.
The champion has been eliminated.
I'm here. So let's get you a do-over, huh? Champion didn't win that dogfight.
Hostile right here.
One sec. Using my Phoenix kit.
Charging up my shields. Need more juice. Using a Phoenix kit.
We lost our wings. Get ready, squad. Got a bandit here.
Okay.
Opening fire.
I'm down. Oh. Actually, hey, we got that guy over there.
Taking fire. Cracked a bogey's shield. Reloading. Confirmed kill on whole squad. Reloading. I'm here, so let's get you a do-over, huh?
It's go time. Charging up my shields.
Throwing flag. Got the banner. Under fire. Firing. Frag out.
Throwing so bad.
Alert 5. Valkyrie on standby, ready for burn. Burn is a go. We can cruise over here. The captain's turned off the no seatbelt sign. You're free to move about the Outlands.
Round 2.
Great. Safe to touch down. We're already in the next ring.
Kill leader.
New kill leader. Show off.
Black market here.
Dead box here. Yo, replicators coming in for a landing. Faster, faster, faster. Black market here.
Crafting over here. Shield battery here. Shield battery here.
Thank you.
I need light ammo.
Light ammo here.
will not be long.
Hit the ejector seat. Yaha!
Got ourselves a bandit out there.
Sí, por favor. Let's go over here.
Nobody panic, but we got bandits out there.
Sí, por favor. Ah, scratch that.
Warning. Ring in progress.
Alert 5, Valkyrie actual.
Hurry up,
Ready for
we're
burn.
wasting
How
fuel
copy
over
here?
We're already in the ring. Sí, por favor.
Burn is good. Tally on bandit out there. We can scan this area. If you are unable to assist in an emergency, just shoot wildly into the air. Maybe you'll get lucky. Tango Delta.
Marking our surroundings.
Opening fire.
I grabbed an assault. I am taking fire.
Eat an arc star. Thermite out.
To recharge my shield.
Crack the bad dude's shield.
Opening fire. Charging on my shield.
All fodder to be sighted.
Delivering replicator.
Enemies right here.
Throwing thermite grenade.
Reloading.
Charging up my shields.
Tally on bandit out there.
Hey, mira, got some enemies right here.
Scanning the area.
Shake a leg. We got company, and they're not here to sell me chickens. "45 seconds, but we could just walk it."
Fox 3, visual clear. Good zone. Got a bogey on my marker. Firing.
30 seconds remain. Safety is an arrow shot away.
Bandit close by, visual clear.
I grabbed an assault.
Light ammo here. Ring closing in
Light
10.
ammo here.
It's close.
I
Extended
need
light
heavy
mag
ammo.
here. Level 3.
Healing my wounds. I'm taking fire.
Warning.
Recharging my shields.
Closing.
Ring, moving now. Rapidamente.
Train delivered.
Care package coming down. Let's scope this quadrant right here. Alert 5, ready to score for bird. Under fire.
Getting health back. Charging up my shields. Getting health back. Taking fire. Rapido, rapido.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Putting up a heat shield.
Using me. I'm down. Oh, I actually got hit.
Our brethren's fight is not over. Broken enemy shield. Taking damage. Downing.
As well, you'll see it flash yellow. You can change over to the action. A lot of great things happening for us here. And of course, if you want to know how the crowd is feeling about that, maybe not hype about multi-view here. They don't need it. They've got the best view in the house, that's for sure. ALGS is a whole vibe. I wholeheartedly agree. But if you are still watching from home, we're hooking you up. Don't worry. You're missing out on some of this, but you're not missing out on much because we've got Twitch drops coming up for you. To be a great opportunity for you to get some cool gear very, very free.
Yeah, nice Revenant skin. I love me my BM characters, and he is certainly one of them, but I think that charm is going to be real nice. I'm going to have the stream open on the laptops on the deck, that's for sure. I'm going to be logged in because I want my holo sprays to drop on them boxes.
Yeah. We saw a nice throwback yesterday with the Rev team. It was, I think, bought it out at one point at least, so just a little splash.
We saw Newcastle. We saw Fuse in there. Zeratricky starting to throw that out here on Fury, a team we haven't talked about, but we need to. But before we do that, let's talk about, of course, what has been in the hands in terms of Apex Legends fans for the last couple of months. That's Apex Legends Mobile. We have a brand new battle pass, a brand new character. If you haven't seen the trailer, go check it out. It's been shared by all the Play Apex socials. It is phenomenal. And of course, I'm talking about Rhapsody, the brand new legend to be introduced. Pretty cool. I know the Apex fans are a little jealous. I think we're a little jealous. We don't get to play Rhapsody on here. We don't get to see her on the main stage yet. But when it comes to Apex Mobile, you'll definitely have all those opportunities. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a great start to this, but we got to start talking what's happening today. And of course, I've got two of the best in the business to break down, in their mind, who it's important to focus on and who we maybe need to pay a little bit more attention to on day two. All right, James, as the crowd is going wild, people are clearly riled up. Who's got you a little excited this afternoon?
All right, well, there were a lot of questions coming into yesterday, especially for the APAC teams. Can they deliver, or are they going to be people who only can play in their own region? The first one we're going to watch today is Dreamfire. They are doing really well at the moment. They came into this week with $125,000 in prize money, and they're looking to do more. They've got some standouts on the team as well. Roy certainly comes to mind. He's got some huge clutch. We saw great performances from them yesterday. Good enough for a 5th place overall. The question is, can they continue that now as we start to get into the murky water where people might go home?
And then, of course, EXO, we've already talked about them a little bit. You know, thinking about the history of this team in APAC South, for the longest time, they were a top 2 team in the region. They had to retool a little bit. Chambers, one of their longtime players, decided to retire from Apex, and they replaced him with Ziki, someone who they played with, you know, maybe 2 years ago, I think it was. And he's really shown that in all that time, he hasn't lost his sharpness. And as a result, EXO have been putting up result after result. And as we talked about before, 2nd on the leaderboard.
1 point behind them, though. One of the stars of the show yesterday,
Make some noise.
Furia.
Yeah.
Now, I think if you look at his Watson, let's talk about arrogance. If you believe in yourself, you're not shy to say that. Is that arrogance if you deliver that? I don't think it is. I think you make it a fact. He certainly did that yesterday. Furia have been missing in the past. With this new roster, they have been smashing everybody. Now, I want to know, are they going to be in contention for that #1 spot today? Well, are they going to be looking at Optic?
You mentioned arrogance. Pride comes before a fall, but with Furia and these teams, they've only been rising. Those have been the ones we've been paying attention to today, and we'll see if it pans out the way we expect. All right, fellas, it's time to kick this off. Of course, we are not the only ones who are going to be broadcasting today.
We're the most important ones.
Okay, you know, that's your opinion. I tend to like what we got going on. But in our group, we get to see, of course, the winners of Sweden, our biggest event in 957 days leading up to that moment just a couple of months ago in Dark Zero. Jen Burton, Sharky, Zero, back in action. And we've got a lot to talk about with them. They've got fans all around the world, but they've got to go against Optic, TSM, teams that have already proven that, especially Dreamfire, in the total scheme of things, Gino, they're not to mess with.
Yeah, all three of those teams, right, in a good position so far. And, oh, man, we've got some big fans in the crowd. Yesterday, Team Burger was saying they had one fan in the crowd. They've multiplied. I can see multiple up there with the Burger logo ready to go. So I'm glad that the APAC teams are getting even more love.
On the secondary stream, though, James, we've got some great teams competing as well. Nice Wig and Greek God will be covering that. If you don't know, go to Nice Wig's stream. He is covering all of that action. Of course, we're seeing a little bit of a mix-up here. We've got A on our stage today, but we are going to be seeing B versus C, and that's going to put the likes of Fnatic, NRG, Liquid, Cloud9, who we've been talking about, GMT Esports. I saw Rambo in the elevator today. He said, you know, I was honestly flying in yesterday, kind of shaken up a little bit. Now I'm feeling better. It feels like we have basically been playing together for years. I'm excited to see what they do.
Yeah, one of the names that we haven't mentioned there was Scars as well. You know,
that's right.
Going back to Sweden, for Mandy, that was a very emotional time, but now he's got the chance to perform and not be a bystander. So far, so good. Today's another big day for them as well.
I think that emotionality is something that you have to feel. Team Burger chants coming from our right. Walking down, you see people yelling, saying hello, encouragement. Hal mentioned it in his interview yesterday, Genome, that it means a lot that you have an opportunity to see and connect with these people who have been rooting you on from a distance. If that's not motivating, he said, what else will be?
And I think that's interesting that you bring up. It's almost like the two different sides of the spectrum, right? Like Hal, someone who obviously gets a lot of support and feels, you know, some amount of, you know, love and you know,
sure.
He wants to be worthy of that huge fan base that he's got, right? Compared to some of these other teams who haven't had, you know, a LAN performance before, who might not have a massive stream to fall back on. Those guys loving the fact that they're getting some of that love from the crowd.
James, I want to go, I don't want to mess up the quote. Yesterday you had one about something about legend compositions and staying a little bit more conservative or consistent. Can you remind us of what that means and how World's Edge might play to that?
Oh, well, what I said is, actually, I can't remember now. I can't believe you've done this to me.
Remember.
Anyway,
you interrupted me yesterday to say it.
What I'm interested to see here is how compositions will change from World's Edge to Stormpoint, because that is important. It's not a copy and paste job. It's a different environment, and you need to react accordingly. And we can see the most common ones on the screen now. Lots of Caustic, which I love to see. Lots of Watson, which makes me even happier, believe it or not.
Maybe more surprising is the fact that Gibby Valkyr is the second highest picked composition, and I think that just gives us, again, another vote of confidence for why Seer belongs in this meta. I'm also, Genome, excited to see the Watson Crypto Valk team composition, abandoning the Caustic, abandoning the traditional Gibby, and going for something completely different, which I think has actually been pretty exciting to watch.
Yeah, it's a cool composition, right? I think we've seen some North American teams pick it up, if I'm not wrong, maybe in addition to the APAC North teams that were running it a lot. And, you know, we saw them almost splitting, you know, Gibraltar usage and Watson usage is that fortified character.
Yeah, well, we've got a lot going on, James. Sorry to interrupt you, but you might have a moment to speak on this. The talent predictions are in to kick off our day because we are ready for the game. We are just moments away from day 2 beginning here. I've got Dark Zero. I think we know why. I've talked a little about it. James, who do you got and why?
I have gone for Alliance. Now, again, there are so many teams for us to talk about. We won't get the time for all of them, but they're a team who I think are going to gather their information from day 1 and come in to smash on day 2. So I'm expecting a lot from that team today.
Genome, James, thank you so much for your analysis. Genome, specifically shout out for the nice Telestrator segment. We hope to see more of those throughout the day. All right, day 2 is about to begin. We are moments away, and I'm going to throw it to the best casting duo in the business. On set. No, I'm just kidding. It's Vicky Kitty and Fallout. Go ahead and take it away.
God damn!
And enjoy.
It's barely 11 a.m. My man Evan stored shade already at my slip-up yesterday. But hey, Fallout here alongside Vicky Kitty. You call us the best casting duo in the business, but guess what? We get the best crowd in the business here. Apex family, Apex community showing up big time for day number 2. And Vicky, honestly, day 1 felt like it was Championship Sunday.
Absolutely, and that kind of puts a mood right now to what we can expect for day 2 and forward for the rest of the weekend. I'm really excited to see this last group stage really play out because this is what makes it or breaks it for a lot of the teams that are going to be situated in the winner's bracket and the teams that are going to be falling into the loser's bracket.
That's an absolute fact. This is the last chance, last opportunity, last group stage matchup. We got Group A versus D on the main stage, Group B versus C on the side station. We'll keep you updated on the scores for both throughout. And on screen right now, you got the absolute killer Skittle Cakes. If you're a fan of Skittle and King Dupe on the streets, the duo, longtime teammates, was chatting with them late night in the hotel lobby yesterday and had a chance to finally hear their story from their perspective. And it's fascinating. All 3 players on Optic Gaming started on Xbox. They were top-ranked Xbox players. They grinded on controller a year and a half ago or less. Skittle Cakes and Dupe switched to PC, switched to keyboard and mouse, and immediately rose to be the top players in North America. It's a crazy story. They were with Verhulst, also an Xbox player back then. Yeah. They pick up Noct, and they've been dominating.
What's really impressive is to see how these type of players are able to make that transition and still be key to whatever they could provide here on the team. And they're still continuing on with that consistency. See if they can continue on their domination, though, from day 1 going into day 2.
That's right. We got a little cheeky fan favorite here. Team Burger. If they're going to eat today, crowd, let us hear it. For the Aussies, Waltzy joining this team after doing so well with Sutaraiku in the last tournament. They've looked good so far, but they got to perform today. They're one of those teams that are kind of on the fringe here a little bit, Vicky.
It's nice to see that the champion squad was left with TSM after their performance just yesterday here. Here's the crowd, guys. For these guys watching at home, we're getting started here for game number 1 in day 2. Last remaining group stage matches that we're going to have on this stream. There's more group stages playing out on Nice Week stream. In stream B, don't forget it, guys. It's all the Apex action.
Told man, West Frag. This is Zeta.
Yeah.
On flatline are they? Go to flatline here.
I'm 30-30 Elsar.
Okay.
30-30 R3 now. 30-30 Mozam.
One duo died.
Hold on to the digi for someone.
Okay. I could probably grab it. I have an R9.
Wait, wow, I shot this on gold. Sucks.
Where's Zone at? We gotta play
30-30
for third.
Mozam.
We have to play for third.
Yeah, our loot doesn't look too good right now.
We have beacon anyways.
Purple, white.
Where?
I'm holding it. I'm trying to like swap guns if I can find one.
What do you have?
I got an R3 here. I'm grabbing that. I have a 30-30.
The third one here too.
I'm running R9 30-30. Probably look at the car. I need to grab white. I dropped heavy.
Optics here. Sniper.
Pink white ammo, or grab it for me. I have 20 bullets. 40 right here.
Alright,
80 bottom floor here. Okay.
We
trying to hit
craft
no name.
west. We should craft west, I think, first, and then go no name.
I'm 14-0.
I'm 12-0.
I am 8-0.
They might be crafting Zeta.
I need a car mag, so I'm gonna cut the car.
Maybe they're not crafting. Have we seen them? The one's on construction.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
They might fight us, but we'll see. Right out there in that bin.
60 more lightning fins. I'm gonna loot the hills to the north, okay?
Okay.
Alright. If you said one's construction.
Yeah, the Valk was.
I need white and heavy mag.
Dropping light. They Valk ulted.
There's a white mag over here.
The Zeta Valk ulted.
Where are they going?
I don't know.
They might have had beacon.
They're going southwest towards Harvester. Ping blue armors. I'm checking north side real quick. Fly line bottom floor of my building. 31 top floor. Purple energy mag. More light. Found another bat. Oh, white heavy mag bottom floor here.
We can scan
I found a blue armor. The white light mag.
I'm gonna craft a 2x in bats. Any PKs?
No, the bat here.
Can,
No.
can someone craft me an armor? I have to craft the car and I don't have enough for it.
I can craft it. I can craft it. Top row, give it to me. AD just died.
That means 1 IQ might have killed him.
They might have ratted on them.
The duo?
Or they might have ratted on them.
No, they got killed by a full team. I saw three guys. Keep looking around for teams.
What?
Heavy ammo here.
I'm Eva R3. Car 3030.
Flatline R9.
I still need a heavy mag if you guys see one.
I dropped one right there, white.
I got it.
Shooting harvester truck right now. They down one, the harvester truck. Crypto. We might want to look at this, guys.
Yeah. Okay. I'm coming.
They finished them. Never mind, they already finished them.
16-2. I have gold
I'm trying
helmet.
to think. Let's go no name, yeah.
I'm 8-4.
I'm 12-2.
16-2.
Drop swap armor, Jordan.
Blue barrel.
Barrel stabilizer.
Take that.
I need.
Level 2.
Stay tight. We're walking through here.
Look, we should go north side to play for third. Actually, we need to play for third.
I heard someone east. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
They might look at me. We
Yeah,
might run
they're
going up the train. Look at me.
I'm looking. I don't see anybody.
100% heard them.
Landside would be a good spot to fucking. What if we Valko and look for landslide for third?
I don't know. There's crafting there and a crate. I feel like someone's gotta be there. Yeah, I think we get this north one.
Yeah. Gonna be go for our rats.
Yeah. Keep an eye out.
Yeah. Blue armor. They just res construction. The blue armor inside. I'm gonna bubble. You can come up here and bubble.
Yeah, coming.
That was a crypto team that got finished in the harvester truck.
Don't see anything in the north.
Okay. We know how to play the zone. We just wait for third here. I'm only syringes. I have no mech hits.
I'm 4-2. I am 4-2 as well. 8-4 on bats and shit. You could go with the bin in the truck if you want to.
We do some research in this area.
I just don't have a bag to carry shit.
I'm looking over you.
Sal's here in a heavy ammo. Can't carry it.
I'm good. Yeah, I can't carry.
Both do you have mech hits?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. I don't have any.
Someone's crafting in east.
It's probably the team
West,
that got
I mean
killed.
west.
The crypto team that got killed.
Hit it. Let's go in.
That's a good pull. It's a really good pull here. It's gonna end at the Dorito, I'm pretty sure. What do you guys think?
Yeah, probably.
I think we play underneath the tracks.
Like here?
Yeah, underneath the tracks, or... Yeah, I think we play underneath for sure.
Someone's in my gas and frag right now.
Okay, let's walk up.
You're saying
we
like
wanna-
on the bridge, right? Where the
Yeah,
zip
yeah,
line is?
yeah, yeah. Do we play underneath the tracks, or what do we think we should play at? Or do we play like?
Maybe under the crane.
No, that's just terrible.
Yeah, you can only play that late. Okay.
What if we play on top of the tracks and walk up, and play the carts and shit, on tracks?
Yeah, if there's nobody there, yeah. Well, I'm let's go down. look and see what's open.
We got a Valcult. Let's Valcult right here. I don't even see anybody like here at all.
We got his trade for us?
We can, I guess. There's nobody fucking landside this entire time. This is old crate, unless they're ratting it.
Didn't the crate just come down? No, it's been there for like at least a minute. I was there earlier when we were initially going to landslide. I don't see anything yet. Staging.
Battery, Volt, Evan.
Okay. I'm carrying a ton of extra heavy ammo now.
Okay. Let's go across. There's a team inside staging. There's nobody in the truck.
Yeah, I'm gonna put traps in here.
I think we play underneath, to be honest. I think we play underneath. You guys down for that?
Yeah, I'm gonna break the doors in this trailer.
I'm gonna Valco and look around, okay? What's open exactly, okay?
I'm gonna go underneath now.
Go underneath now.
These carts look open too. On
There's a
height.
team Dorito. There's a team staging.
All the carts look open.
Yeah, they are open.
Like, do you think it's better?
No, I think below is better because like we can easily just get bullied on top. I feel like.
I have a Phoenix kit by the way if you need.
There's Watson teams down below. I don't think they're gonna play like passive and shit. Okay.
Try to farm that armor up, Evan. Trying to. I have a 1x2 for it.
Like if it's either on Dorito or it's gonna end like literally on us, like on the tracks. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I highly doubt it's gonna go to the choke on the other side. What do you guys think?
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it'll go this side
it.
either. That'd be an insane.
When you have
the
the chance 7, you need to spread out your traps more.
Okay.
The only team that's fucking with us is them right there, underneath. Oh, staging's looking outside
Q
now.
from staging, yeah. Am I die here? Come on, above me.
You're good, you're good. I'm looking over.
Popping a Phoenix here.
You're good.
Yeah, I don't want to walk down there again.
I'm gonna play down below, I think, so you guys have more space.
Remember, if we do drop down, we drop on that hillside or hillside.
Yeah. I heard Crypto Joe north side.
Yeah, I heard that too. Staging is like swinging out pretty far.
We could always go up because I don't even think anybody's even still playing above us. Oh, there's a team, the Crypto team there. Some Crypto team is playing north.
Yeah, see him.
Bro, this guy, he's literally just not leaving me alone, you fucking bitch. I'm 9-2.
I'm gonna be 13-3.
This team to the north seems like kind of stupid, so just be ready for them to do something stupid. Bro.
You bub?
I might, yes, I might. I think he's doing
Bubbing you. Just heal in the bub,
I don't have any mech kits. I
have a med kit on me. Oh my god, bro.
They might drop down.
Let's pop these traps, Why are they breaking that?
They might look down. Can you drop me a mech kit? Okay.
I did. You gotta crouch, guys. You gotta crouch.
We might have to play down below. We might have to go down below. We might have to go ultimate low ground. I'm 9-0 now.
4-4. 10-3. Copy that.
I don't know why they're like fucking with us so much. You can play here too. I'm really good.
Okay.
This team already cryptoed us. So
I'm 3-3.
I'm 9-1.
3-3. What do you have, Evan? 9-3. You have a bad here. Drop me cells, bro. I have 3. Oh.
We just have to chill. We wait for zone to close. We'll be fine.
keep replacing traps for gas.
I can't play underneath because they're just fucking tapping me. Just sit in this corner, we'll be
Just
good.
have to replace traps. Like, just keep placing traps here for a wall.
They're above us, above us.
Yeah.
They might peek over, look at
running.
that.
They might go for a stick or something.
Yeah, be careful, Jordan. They're putting Watson fences down. They're crypto Watson. I'm 9-2. Don't get stuck, please.
I don't know where to play.
You can play over here. Since they're playing above, you can play here. Because zone, they can't play there. There's gonna be gas.
3-3. Here, you should have this for now, Evan. There's 2 cells. 5-2 now.
I'm dropping 2 cells. Evan, take that.
If zone pulls, we probably should go under. Like, if it pulls towards us.
Depends. It depends. We'll see. We'll see where his zone is exactly.
The piss so bad, bro.
You had to heal, Evan. Syringe, maybe. I'm only 2 syringes, no medkits. Okay, this is ending at the crane. We just walk up.
We're gonna try from the Dorito. I'm bad in.
We're good, we're good. Just be careful at this angle. They can maybe peek that on the right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk up and start scouting. I don't even hear them above me. They moved up to the car. I think we're good here, by the way. On me.
Okay. I'm back. Up.
Someone's flying in. Someone's flying in. Above us?
Yeah, I think above. Max height. Yeah.
We're chilling.
There's a bubble down here. I'm not 7-1 now.
I'm 6-2, 6-2.
3-3.
They're getting Gibby out to the top or something.
Here, drop me a bat.
I'm pumping a bat. Watch staging, please. Watch staging. Optic died. I'm healing right now. I have no more white meds now.
Okay. What's our play? Are we just gonna play the bridge on you? Like, staging's all safe, or do we play low ground so we don't die to staging? We gotta think about this. We have 20 seconds.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting shot at. What if we just play the crane early? We're gonna get pinched, maybe.
I don't know. I don't know. They're saving the carts there too. They can look down on us. Can they stare at the crane there?
I think we can maybe play the corner of the crane, like early. I'm 4-1 though.
Can we play this under bit that's right on the bridge, like a little? That's what I was saying, but I don't know.
Yeah, but getting back up is gonna be a bitch. I think we have to stay up top because we're gonna die if we stay down low.
Let's just see if we get shot at. There's a guy top crane, a Newcastle top crane.
What the fuck?
This crane.
I'm 4-1.
So do you want to try crane then?
I think so, yeah.
I'm gonna start to move up a little bit.
I think, yeah, it's really good here. I think it's really good.
We're walking up right now. We're walking up right now.
Yeah. We just gotta worry about this on my ping. Our safe spot is like right here. Our safe spot is right here on me.
Okay, moving my traps over there. Yeah, you need a trap here to block.
Look at zone, look at zone.
This is good, this is good.
Ending on top of the fucking crane. What in the fuck?
We might get entered here. Let's keep that in mind.
Yeah. Is the bridge safe? No, it's kind of safe. I'm 4-1 by the way. No white meds. Can you drop me white meds?
I have 1 syringe for you. Here's a med kit.
Okay.
Got you.
I'm gonna hug this wall, man.
No way, he broke the traps. I can make him lower.
You gotta put more traps on where people are gonna land, Evan.
Okay.
Like drop down on. It's still safe above us. People are probably not gonna even drop down. They might though. So just be ready.
Staging staring at us. Keep that in mind.
This team on high one might shoot at us, so
I
be,
know, I'm
be
trying
careful
not to
of
shoot them. Don't fuck them. Like, don't shoot them. They might fuck with us.
Yeah.
The 100 feet up there. I have 100 white.
I have 60.
I'm 4-2.
I'm 4-1.
I don't know where we can get kills
Someone is
here.
Valculting. I don't know, we just watch for everyone that drops down, if they do drop. They might lane on us, this team. Whoever just Valculting. Be ready for that.
If you do, cost
Yeah,
get ready for it.
They both here. They went inside the crate, or the cart. They went to the cart.
They're getting EMP on height.
On
us, train!
Valk, in the crane. He went up.
Pop
Pump out, yeah.
There's someone on glow ground crane, right? On glow ground crane. Team dropping on the right. Full team dropped on the right.
Okay, we can look for that then. We look for kills over there.
There's a team glow ground crane. Low crane, yeah. Give you all some height. Just look for people to drop. I don't have any.
I'm one.
Try to heal. I'm gonna look for staging for you. I'm looking staging for you.
Power bat. We might have to go up in third party, but we can't.
We can't.
It's
all you. It's all you.
Yeah. I'm 3-0 now. No big bets.
We're going to have to walk this in and maybe play like bottom left or something. Like drop low, like ultimate low. Is there a way we can like check under that maybe?
I can
Not
check
early,
it.
bro. There's gonna be a team on the right side cart. Yeah, no, I'm saying
There's
like,
nobody over there. There is nobody over there.
I think we drop down bottom left of zone.
I think we gotta go over there early now. Like,
okay, if you want to, it's your call. It's your call.
I think we do. You guys
Hop
ready?
in cell.
We gotta go now. We gotta go now. You ready? Come on. Might have to bub. I'm good. I'm healing.
Good call. We gotta watch this.
I have no shields now. No shields.
I'm dropping you a bat. That's all I got. I have 1 bat, 2 cells. I'm 1-2. We need to watch this platform.
Yeah. Put traps on the rock.
Let's scan this area.
Call who to focus.
I'm gonna have only a bat. Focus the team here. There's a team there at the crate. Focus the team in the crate.
Stay crouched, pal. Stay crouched if you can. I can't see. Stay crouched. I'm watching the right side. There, just play right side.
There's a duo there. It's a duo on the left.
We should focus this. We need kills.
Yeah. I didn't hit him with that.
They have to move soon.
Have you nades for that?
I naded it. Cracked one.
I
naded it as well. Bad, We're fine.
Give me one. Nice.
There's one more. Valk. West side shooting at us. We have light ammo?
No, zero.
20 bullets. The Valk is up on height. Valk's on height.
Finish that kill on the left.
I got the Valk. I have no light. I have
Play the
6
yellow
bullets.
rock. Here. Drop.
I have Gibeon. Let me know if you see a good Gibeon.
Just wait. These guys have to drop above us. Be ready for that.
They're
resing
up
here. Can't do anything about that.
Is there a team on? The drops. I bumped on us.
Wait for Gibeon.
I Gibeon to that. Break the gen. I knocked with Gibeon.
Play slow.
Shoot the other team across. Shoot the team across. Newcastle. Play my knock.
Give me knock.
Get the kill on the Newcastle. He's the last one. We win this fucking game. Win this shit. He's low. He's batting. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's fucking go, baby.
Good call on going early. Good call. Good stuff. Really good call. And thank you for dropping me like just 20 bullets because I got a kill out of that.
I dropped all my bullets for you.
I know, I got a kill though.
It
It was worth it. It was worth it.
And the crowd reacts with the 3-letter chant known and loved in esports.
The fact that they were able to play off of their positioning from underneath the bridge to maintain the peace, stay out of the chaos, then rotate while everybody else is fighting upstairs to then play underneath that sniper tower where 100 Thieves stayed posted up with the Newcastle from the very middle part of the game is insane. They eased their way into from that final circle closer to the middle, and that dome was amazing at the end there too, because it bought them a lot of time to wait for the other squads to jump away from the circle from the high ground.
That's right. I got to go back to the comp discussion for 100 Thieves. That's what happens when you don't have a Gibraltar. You don't have a Caustic in a late game, and those are two vital late game champion or legends that are going to make all the difference. You need the defense bombardment. You need the late game dome shield. Obviously, a lot of defense and a lot of ability to get good positioning, but your inability to finish a game because you don't have the utility is really costing 100 Thieves here.
It really is. And you know, I like their game plan though. With the Newcastle, you had the Watson fences set up there too, but when you're forced off the high ground, it can be so intense. But TSM taking game number 1 with the crowd erupting with excitement is a great way to start day number 2 here in the ALGS Championship.
That's an absolute fact. Let's take a look at the highlights from this one. IG find themselves in an early fight against AD, who of course picked AD over Crazy Raccoon because they have a sub and not playing with Raz. I may have to regret that one. Optic Gaming thought they had Godspot. Well, the answer was no. Optic Gaming gets positioning. That doesn't really do much for them in the late game. They end up getting taken out.
You know, I got a little bit of deja vu for that final circle 2 Fallout, because earlier on in the, I believe, split 1, when you and I were casting, we had seen how on the Wraith playing underneath that bridge where he did an insane Q to actually negate a lot of that damage. But it was actually the circle pulling further away from the bridge, which is something that TSM had predicted beforehand, which is why they didn't stay on that bridge.
That's right. Sharky hit him with an absolute brick right there, but it wasn't enough. TSM ended up taking them out. Burger was alive in a fairly good position here as they took out Zeta, but in the end, this is the play right here from Hal. He gets high ground for a split second, touches his toe, jumps, buys himself time, turns, and gets to the easy 1v clap against Valkyrie. Finds the Gibraltar, connects for that as well. Him and Verhulst as a team of 2, sorry, not a 1v1, cleaned up his last and final easy kill. And just like that, TSM with an insane late game finish and a 7-kill first place win. This is the TSM you know, making it to late game. Not always a ton of kills, because they're not running that Maggie Seer comp anymore, but the placement points are vital.
It's extremely vital. I mean, you walk away with 12 points minus every kill being 1 point here, so 7 kills with the dub means that you're going to have those 12 extra points in your pocket. Team Burger, though, right behind them with 8 kills. They were actually cleaning up that side where the trade tracks are for that final circle, and they looked fantastic dominating that high ground.
That's right, I got to give a shot to Dark Zero. 6-kill game for them, so they're just 2 behind Burger, who's the kill leader in that one. They get 10 points. And then, of course, Dreamfire with an aggressive game. We know what Dreamfire is capable of. It seems like it's go big or go home for them, as they have these massive, monstrous, high aggression games, but they haven't gotten the placement that they necessarily need. IG picked up some kill points as well.
Yeah, looking on the other side of the page there, Optic Gaming actually all the way on the bottom. Yeah, and Alliance as well. Optic Gaming and Alliance side by side with one another between 15th and 16th.
And Vic, I gotta ask you, what's happening with Alliance this weekend?
You know, I asked the same question though a little bit when it came to the Sweden land, and I feel like there's a lot of pressure. You have to think about it. You're playing on a stage. The audience is here for cheering for everybody that you know, and it could be pretty intense when you know you may have the jitters a little bit, but we are in day 2. This is where it matters the most to determine what the seeding is going to look like for the bracket.
That's true. And it is borderline tragic that Alliance has home court advantage in Sweden, by the way, at the Stockholm event, with no live audience. Now they're coming here to the US, obviously playing with a non-favorable crowd, to say the least. Maybe a TSM or Optic fan out there, I'm not sure. But hey, TSM performing big time. What a showing from them. Let's take a look at the secondary stream and see how NRG, Cloud9, and some of these other teams are faring. And just like that, guess who it is? Furia. Picking up right where they left off. EXO as well, but Phoenix team with a must-perform game, must-perform series. That's a huge performance from Lusquin and the boys.
I'm really excited to see what Furia's got in store for us throughout the rest of the day today, because this is a team that I've been looking at since they've been practicing for this championship.
Biggest thing I have to point out here, yes, Fnatic in Japan with 13. Element 6 with the substitute losing their IGL in the heart of this team, K. Swinney, the Frenchman, picks up Alpha Draft and still performing with an 11-point game. That's big. They are top 15, top 16 right now. If they can continue to pick up these 11-point games, that's great for them. Meanwhile, Luminosity with Complexity substituting, NRG showing up well, Team Singularity continuing to perform pretty well as well.
Wonder what the second side of this page looks like, especially Scars getting top 10 right here with that 2 KP as we get to take a look at C9, Team Liquid side by side here. C9 though, managing to scoop up 2 of those kills. And going forward here, this is just game number 1. You saw Godfather Godfire. I keep calling them Godfather because you know they just have that Mafia energy out here, especially after game number 1 in just day 1. But they're going to be on that second page and maybe a little bit more of a slow start for this team.
Yeah, Europe on this page, continue the big teams you expect to perform, continue to disappoint. Just after game 1, though, a lot of Apex to be played, but GMT and FA Kitties in last place. That's going to be big. We're going to see if Hardeki and them can adjust. We know that they are getting their favorable drop spot in Mill on Storm Point. When they get to Storm Point, I think they're going to be able to turn things around. They're not playing against Optic, which they're no longer going to contest, by the way, after learning their lesson yesterday.
No, I mean, it is Team Optic at the end of the day. The team that is in the overall standings, number 1, with a pretty nice lead there, too. But that was just game number 1 here for this Group A versus D. We still got a lot more action after this first game fallout.
Gets me all types of excited. We still got games 2 through 6. We're going to take a very quick break. We hope every single one of you at home is enjoying the action. We hope the crowd here at PNC Arena is enjoying the action, as we're going to be right back with game number 2 after this.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to ALGS Championship Day number 2. Fallout here, joined alongside Vicky Kitty as we get ready for our second matchup of the day, second game of the first series, last series of group stage. The stakes are certainly high, playing for winner's bracket or loser's bracket.
Yeah, you want to be in that top 20 spot if you want to find yourself in that winner's bracket. Even more important to stay in that winner's
using the hashtag ALGS. We'll read some of your tweets on stream, maybe even display some of them on stream. At Fallout with 2 T's, at Vicky Kitty. Let us know your thoughts on which pro in winner's bracket you want on the desk. We're going to feature a couple later. Maybe Hal, maybe Sweet.
It's really nice to pick their brains, too, to see what their approach is for the next upcoming days, especially the most important day being that final day. But you know what? This is game number 2 in the last group stage that we have coming up soon. And it's nice because TSM, we had the TSM chants going down in the crowd earlier today before we dove into that first game. But then game number 2 now it determines what we're going to see. TSM.
This man has a buff Valkyrie sign in the check. Can we get him out of here? Kick him out. Valkyrie does not need a buff.
No, please.
Oh my goodness, that's the most savage and outrageous.
We see more fireworks of Valks coming up in my games. That's the last thing I need.
That's
Look at these TSM flags, though.
She's got a stun. She's got a little bit of everything. You know, she's got an easy road.
We don't need none of that. The next thing she's gonna do is do my taxes. I don't need this happening out here. TSM looking unfazed though. At the same time, they're looking chill, but it's nice to see that power up. You got the chance coming in. You feel that confidence. I know we heard from Hal earlier when he was on the stage, and we heard the interview from Banks that this is the motivation right now. The crowd is chanting our names.
Look at our production team, the best in the game, by the way. I love the PGL. Showing the pick rate. You're telling me we need a Valkyrie buff? No, I'm just playing. 98% pick rate here for Valkyrie coming through. Gibraltar right after. Caustic's been so vital. A lot of people thought Caustic, the nerf that came, ability to destroy barrels, would be a big, big nerf to Caustic. Well, nah, his ultimate is just too strong. His ability to block doors as well. But Seer at 24%, Watson at 20 is surprising.
Actually crazy to see here too. I honestly, Fallout, I would not thought I would see the day where Gibby wouldn't be in that first place spot. It's Valk that takes that spot. I mean, she has been for quite some time for all the right reasons there too. It's kind of like, hey, you know what? We're getting pushed off by a squad. We're on the corner of the circle. Let's go redeploy. Right. But then it also brings its own risk later in the game.
Yeah, I mean, Gibraltar is critical because obviously you need the utility, you need the dome shield, you got artificial cover. But at the end of the day, Valkyrie is a must because what's the most important thing in this game?
You got positioning.
Positioning. Squads. You saw TSM kind of talking shop there, and I like the fact that they just won a game, but they're still having a conversation. I would love to be in their ears and in their comms and TeamSpeak hearing a little bit more about what they're talking about.
Yeah, it's nice. I get to see what the players are talking
about. That's the best sign in the crowd.
Let's
go. We get a round of applause for that sign.
Let's go. That's what I like to see.
I love that. And every single one of y'all, I want you to make sure we're promoting every single team here. That's what we're here for, is helping everyone grow, helping the ecosystem grow. Let's make Apex the biggest esport in the business. Speaking of the biggest in the business, it's one of the biggest and best controller streamers in the business. Jen Burton himself, the legend, his family originally from Turkey, immigrated to Australia. He's going to be immigrating himself to Austin, Texas, rumor has it. His dad in the crowd, so much love for the entire family, supporting big time here. Jen Burton in his first LAN.
It feels surreal to be in this arena with so many legends out here like Jen himself, and it's nice to see just the positivity that these players bring into this community too. It's nice as they get set up. You can see the smiles on their face. They're looking confident. Again, 100 Thieves also right there, right behind them, just looking pretty excited. And then these teams just in general just are honestly, they practice for this moment, Fallout. There's so much on the line, even in this group stage format.
Yeah, you know when the moment everyone fell in love with T-Burger was in Sweden?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did.
It was the moment that Fussy gives the little wink on the screen. And it became a GIF that you can now tweet, literally. Shout out to Team Burger and the wink.
Or F-Chan from Polarex when he was starting to flex.
Yeah, that's right.
He was like, you know what, Fallout?
F-Chan with the flexing.
Yeah.
And we literally just roasted him, but I don't think he had a word. They were talking about him.
He was there to have fun, and that's the most important part.
Shout out to F-Chan. Big love, and so much love for F-Chan. Our obviously Japanese competitors, our Korean competitors coming from APAC North. We got APAC South. We got South America showing up big time. It is truly a global affair. And speaking of a team that needs to show up, it's that guy on screen, Yuki, the Chinese Englishman, alongside the 2 Swedes, Hakis and Wifes. Not performing up to par, up to their standards after dominating group stages in Sweden. Maybe they'll flip the script here. Maybe they'll do poorly in groups, sneak their way in, much like we saw TSM, NRG, and a few others do, and then dominate in the championship. We'll see if they can get there though.
You know, I like the fact that you highlight the international talent that we have here, because I know we broke it down back in Sweden, but to also break down the amount of teams that we have representing different regions. We have 10 teams from North America, 9 from EMEA, 9 from APAC North, 6 from APAC South, and 6 from South America. So it's nice to see a lot of these teams come together as we get set up for game number 2, guys. We're about to dive right into it.
We got a little Mexico love in the crowd. Steele and the boys at home, who unfortunately could not make it, but we got so much love for y'all, so much love for Vicky Bland, really the entire Mexican community in Apex Legends. But here we go, without further ado, it's game number 2 for the Apex Legends Global Series group stages. Last opportunity to make it into the top.
I got the same setup again. R9 flatline.
I'm Eva Spitfire. I dropped the. I have a 2x for holding it for someone.
Okay.
I'm RE. That's it.
Flatline here.
There's Spitfire and a flatline in there, in that bin.
I got a flatline.
There one here.
Flatline.
The third one on my ping too, in the bin.
If we find a light mag, I'll
So it
grab
might be
the
a geyser zone. We might want to.
Blue heavy.
We might want to go with no name right away and hit the beacon.
Okay. Yeah, we do. Should I drop my Eva for a charge?
No, I don't think so.
I'm dropping a 2x. Who needs this?
Yeah, I'll grab it.
I'm good. I'm grabbing this blue heavy, or purple heavy, I mean. I'm 10-0.
I'm 8-1.
6-3. I'm dropping you a bat, Jordan, here. 2 bats, actually.
Let's go no name right away. There might be a team there. The guy might be split or something, split looting this, okay? So we might just kill him right away. Is that a no name? Is that a no name zone or the geyser zone?
I only have 30 heavy from our flatline. I have only 140.
I'm dropping you somewhere here.
Heavy ammo here.
There's a blue heavy.
Can you throw the
start
bitch up?
looting around. Look for heavy ammo. Okay.
I'm gonna stick it.
I'm gonna look for heavy as well, real quick.
Overlook zone?
Oh. It's probably this one though, like this one.
Do we play from the tunnel?
And we've seen nobody rotate. We could go, keep going. Yeah, we haven't seen anyone.
We gotta go. I think we just go for it.
There's a crypto drone.
From where?
I don't know.
Go left side.
My game is stuttering. Team just flew on this side over here.
We might have to play from the tunnel, to be honest. Wait, someone's in front of me.
Yeah.
Can we take the tunnel? I think we take the tunnel.
Okay. They might shoot us in the back. Pal, you're gonna have to look for us. We're on white. What if we play over here instead, like in that choke?
No.
Can we clear this? Can we clear this?
The issue is we have double white armor. That's the biggest issue right now.
Yeah, nothing I can farm with either.
Okay, you set that up. I'm gonna play outside.
Okay, I'm gonna stay with Evan just in case.
Someone just lay on us, I think.
Bogey landed near me.
Come back.
Okay.
They're in here.
Close door over here.
That's bad. They have a trap on it, yeah. That's bad now.
Like,
they're on the outside?
Yes, they are.
You need to get a trap on that door, Evan. Look over me. He's on the door, I missed. I have to wait.
I can't do anything. If we show that we have white, we're fucked. They might just push in.
I hear a team below us, so I'm gonna try to make noise, okay?
Yeah. These guys might eventually get pinched. God, we just fucked up letting somebody like fucking fly in like this, man.
Well, I had to try my backside because someone came from that side. Alternator far. There is a team here. They're just under. I don't know what they're doing. Jordan, you should play in between. I'll play on this side. In case you need to bubble one of us. I agree.
Fuck, man.
I've got 6 traps down.
This is not good. We need to get out of here somehow. Do we know if they're still down below? Do you want to
Yeah.
stay there?
Yeah, I hear him, I hear him, I hear him, I hear him.
We can't get out of here. Like, these guys are just sitting there. 8-1. They're probably, like, low shit meds, too, to be honest. Someone's landing north of them or something. They landed only in the back.
I mean, we could always get out of here with bubble. Like, if we get bubble Valkyl and get out.
No, we can.
I don't think so.
Fucking dumb? They're right there.
Health on
Throw a
white, so
fucking
he
grenade
would
at them.
die. I guess you do have white. I mean, you have to give him the blue.
No, we cannot.
If a single player has charge, like, he's gonna die.
I am not making that Valkyl play. We just have to sit here and let shit unfold. That's all we could do right now. I'm 8-1. What is our meds?
10-2.
10-2. Yeah.
We have to somehow find a way to get armors up.
But yeah, if this team just didn't land here, like...
This one might even just pull straight into Overlook. It's connecting hard.
No, I think it's ending like right here.
We can scan this area.
Make sure you're like making noise, Evan. I am. I don't hear these guys anymore.
Yeah.
I do now, I still hear them.
Guy hasn't been peeking anymore.
I don't even hear the team next to us.
Yubi's at the bins now.
There's nobody in this side room. But they're playing up in the bins.
There's two rocks. I just see him at the rocks right in front of me.
Yeah, yeah. What guns do you guys have?
Flyline 99.
Fire PK. The side room has 2 traps on it.
I'm just trying to get damage off. Just to get
try to let me know if you're gonna do that. He's on the door now.
They're coming up on my door. The Valkyrie's literally on my, like, really close to my door here. With a PK.
Move back a little bit.
They're walking up. They're walking up.
Coming. They're trapping it.
We can't let them have control of this fucking door, bro.
I could walk up and Costco all them.
I'm walking up. I'm walking up.
I'm gonna get a trap outside.
Watch out, he's looking, he's looking.
Yeah, I see him. I'm gonna open it, watch out, I'm gonna throw a trap out.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
Is that where I can put a trap where they can't just shoot it right away?
Yeah, just don't worry, but just go back there, Evan. We'll let you know if we need you.
Hopefully a team like lands here and we can pinch them or something.
Yep, hopefully that's the plan.
Do you know what armors they have? You've been shooting
No,
at?
I hit the guy gun shield, that's it.
Okay. I feel like they definitely have like blues at least if they're walking up to our door like that.
Like, that was such bad timing. I turned around and then they just like is so dumb. Should've just stayed. They don't know we have white, so. They're getting shot at by somebody else now?
Nice. My Buckle game is west. stuttering a lot. My game feels so smooth after the shadows thing.
Guys at the bin, I'm about to shoot him. Purple armor.
I only hit him once. Fuck, man.
Fucking purple armor. They had to have came from Climatizer or something. It might be Crazy Raccoon. I'm gonna open the door.
Any hits?
No, no hits.
If I hear a Valkyrie from Geyser, it might be Optic doing the silo strat.
Yeah.
Which would mean someone's pulling over there because they're gonna have third. The Valk is on the door.
Package right outside, but it's fucking in a dog shit spot.
You remove your ping.
Copy.
Evan.
Caustic on the thing, the barrels, or the bins, I mean. Valk is
He's
like
going for, he's going for package, he's going for package.
We shoot the Caustic together on the bins?
Where? I don't even
on
see
the
him.
bins. He's in the left side bin. I'm coming over in case you get a
it.
pick here or something. I gave up our backside so we can maybe get a pick here on the Valk's great on guy. our far left. Caustic
This
on the
is
left.
trash.
Great.
I'm about to shoot. No.
They're looking at us. He's just staring at us too.
Yeah, we
There's
can't do
nobody
anything
in this
about
room.
it.
Should I try
No,
this room up?
maybe you can, but
I'm
they
doing it.
just they're getting the package right now.
The Caustic's moving back. There's no door there anymore.
Okay.
If this trap gets exploded, that means they're back in the room.
We should conduct a search right here.
Alright, they're taking my gas. Wait, there's no door at all now? Fuck, bro. I don't know if that was worth it.
I wonder what they got from the package.
If they got a massive and they push us, we're fucked.
Need to fucking pinch them or something.
I'm not even peeking them. I'm gonna, like, if they walk up, then I'm staying in this corner.
It's such a fucking unlucky situation.
Well, it might pull like back here, which would be really good.
I suspect we will find something here.
We'll see. If we gotta worry about somebody trying to fucking fight us behind. If they do, we're fucked.
Yeah.
We're in a terrible spot right now. We're double white, fucking in between possibly two teams.
There's a team under,
Why did you go down there? Go help him, go help him.
They're just ratting there. They're on the stairs right now. They're on the stairs. Yeah, they're on the stairs. On the stairs.
Are they coming up?
I think they might be. They're on the stairs. I'm looking at the stairs. They could jump up on the right side though.
Okay, I can't leave my spot to make sure that nobody's.
They're just ratting for somebody else to come in.
Do we know who it was?
It was a Gibby Caustic. I know that. That's all I know. Careful, Evan. Alright, let me know, Evan. I'm gonna keep staying in the middle.
There's no chance that they just sit out there, right? Or sit down there and fight us later? Like, it would be such a stupid fight.
But once zone closes, they'll have no other option.
Well, they should go out the other way, fucking idiots.
Dark old Geyser, that could be Optic.
There's got another fucking package on top of them, bro.
Bro. They're still inside.
You fucking serious?
I'm gonna try and armor check them if they peek at all.
We're gonna have to fucking ape them or something, or just kill them.
Yeah, we can't let them like get in the side room and shit.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to get a really good cost. I don't hear them. They could have ran out west side.
Or they're ratting again. I don't know. 80 just died. What a fucking pull. This team outside might just Valk ult and we might just walk in for free.
They're still under. They're just ratting it. They're going up the stairs again. They're coming up the stairs. Remember, we're gonna have to kill these guys. They know their options.
Wait, this team just walked across the fucking. Wait, can we walk outside? Can we run outside?
Yeah. Come on.
It's one guy outside. The other two are at the craft.
They're literally walking out.
No, go back. Go help him. They have a Kraber on the team. I can't watch our back. I need to help you guys.
We have to kill these guys.
No, I'm here. He's bubbling forward. He's bubbling right. What's up, Valk?
I'm bubbling on you, Evan. I ult to the right side.
I'm low. 90 Gibby. Gibby's one. Cossack dead.
Nice.
I need help.
Oh my gosh. Knock one.
Gibby's low as fuck, man. Gibby. Dead. Res. Another team. Really low, Gibby. We can win this. Valk here. Valk right here. Valk pushing left.
He's alone. We gotta kill this guy.
Alone. He's a solo.
Cracks.
Armor Cossack ulti right here. There. Careful. Left.
I had to run back.
Okay. Left again. I can't do anything. We can't do anything.
I mean, I couldn't get out, bro. I have white armor. I did a fuck ton of damage. I can't get out.
I know.
Evan, where did you go, bro?
He ran around.
I didn't think you shot that because I was just playing the gas.
If you should just stay with him.
I literally said I'm bubbling on you.
Yeah, you left him, Evan, but it's fine. We can't do anything about it.
Bro, I did so much fucking damage to them. If you were with me, we would have just. Oh my god, bro. I literally I hit the Gibby for 280 pumps, and then I hit the Cossack for 86. And 9 on the Valk. I mean, I went behind them to shoot them in the back. Yeah, but Hal was out there, like.
I'm getting called out. Where are you going? I mean, all right, it's okay. You got a little do a dance on them sometimes.
Apparently, Sunset can heal back to full. He says, I don't need the FA Kitties, boys. I can do it with this new Zeta squad. Last chance qualifier alongside Scars. They qualified over so many top teams in Europe, Tick included. Dark Zero now joins the fray. Gets themselves a nice shot long range. Flatline Peacekeeper in the hands of Sharky, but I did see a sniper in the hands of Zero. We know Zero is one of the most lethal snipers in the game.
We've seen him with so many Kraber shots, and he's got the Kraber in his hand like that, like we were saying before.
Game-winning moment, by the way.
This is insane. We've seen this before. We've seen it during Sweden, and now we're gonna probably see it again. He's gonna delete that pylon real quick. And he's got the red Evo shield here too. He's gonna try to restabilize, but there's a team that has got him in his line of sights here. This guy's gotta really be careful.
Yeah, Zero with a fully kitted Evo shield, Kraber in hand. Can he make the play? Love to check out Zero's POV with Kraber in his hands. We saw him again in Sweden. Championship winning moment with a Kraber. Hit a few key ones, and oh, he's gonna miss that one just barely.
Oh, we gotta sit on the edge of our seats here right now. I mean, at this point, the edge of the table here.
Yeah, insane. Zero with the Kraber in hands. I'm interested to hear how Dark Zero's gonna play this. They're gonna have to rotate in 12 seconds. Let's jump into Illicit with the Australian GOATs. It's Dark Zero.
Someone's got spray. I dropped you.
I don't have close to go yet. 25.
So good.
Jumping, Sharky.
Someone's
team already there.
I'm behind on the back right one.
The back right, okay, this one?
This is zone? No. We have to race to this one. Race to
yeah,
this one.
I'm racing.
Nice.
They queued it.
Bubble, probably.
Yeah, I'm trying.
There's an arc. I'm popping it back.
60.
Batting. Chill, he died. We might have to... Yeah, we have to drop.
Dropping. Oh no!
Back in.
Got
Chill.
I'm not kidding.
We're in zone. Get some blue if you need. We're chilling.
Yeah.
I'm flying back up. Just a ping. Do not, like, just play around.
Destroy the fucking...
I can't kill the other silo team, I think.
I'm looting.
112.
Yeah.
I kind of fucked them. We're chilling.
I have the traps up, just chill.
He's under bleacher free.
I'm looking. I'll look.
I can't
It's the traps.
Like the underneath of it.
Gimme!
Yeah, no, it's not free. It's not free.
No, like underneath, like this stuff.
Yeah, no one. There's someone there. I have the bats.
Isn't it just top team? Give me 112! I'm trying to swing underneath. 120 underneath.
Yeah, I'm selling.
I think we need to call anything.
I need bats. Okay.
I don't know. I'm looking underneath.
Yeah, I've only got one.
I'm batting here.
I can't see them underneath. Like, they're not peeking.
There, give me here. 100!
Give me one!
Dead.
I have course to go. Move.
I'm chilling. I'm going to jump.
I have course to go. I'm getting out. I got stuck.
Get away from me.
Yeah, bubble.
Yeah, I do.
We should kill them. I have course to get them.
Back above us.
I have course to go to their Gibby.
Cracked. Selling.
Yeah, I have cells. Popping cells.
I'm chasing Gal.
Do monk underneath.
Knock on me, one shot.
Wait, there, Mike.
He died.
There is it underneath. Come, Sharky, come.
88.
Nice.
Nice. Jump. We're chilling under.
Yeah, I'm chilling. I have no bats.
I see shotgun ammo.
I have nothing. I'm dropping all the cells, Jen.
Yeah, I need.
They fucking shotgun ammo here.
I
have nothing. So, can we control silo team? Not make too much of an head.
Right,
on ahead, fuck.
Yeah.
Chilling. Still underneath.
Popping a
They're
syringe.
fighting under as well.
Perfection personified for Dark Zero as they go dark and they dominate that rotation. So well played. The comms were great, but Optic is above them. They have their tallest order, their tallest task, and it's right above them to the hands of Skittle and Duplex.
Actually insane how they were able to restabilize after that slight little misstep with the knock grenade right there too. Just really highlights the level that this lobby is right here. Optic Gaming though have been playing up the high ground on top of those tanks for the longest, finally dropping down and now playing up the high ground right here. Currently see Zero still got the Kraber in his hand.
Expect him to yeet the absolute heck out of that Kraber. He's gonna go for some shotgun shots essentially with that thing. Blind fire's incoming. 4-7s, team of 2. Sengyun on low ground here. Dark Zero on mid.
No, Sunset's right there.
And he's gonna get pushed. Look at this. It's gonna be Optic that's just taken to the skies as Noct is gonna buy himself as much time as possible. Optic Gaming has to win this game, surely.
I mean, they have spot right here too, but they're in the open arms of Dark Zero, immediately getting taken out here. So Optic Gaming with the sole survivor here in an intense endgame. Take game number 2.
Big win, early rotate, well positioned, well played from Optic. That's their textbook. That's what works so well from them. They manage to mid-game Valk ult to the best spot, take the ultimate god spot and close that one out. But can we talk about Dark Zero? That ultimate, that listen, and so much to dissect from that one. Things like it's not free, or we have to force it, we have to fight, because they knew that rotate wasn't free. They win that 3v3 against Invictus. Their team firing, their ability to work in those micro moments, that micro communication was so strong.
Yeah, they had a really rough way of just trying to maintain that final circle. So the fact that they were able to force the other squads off, even win and jump on top of that, Watson, you can hear their confidence beaming in their voice there too at the very end. But Optic had that spot from the very beginning like you were talking about. They made that rotation off of the redeploy, leaving Big Mod, and they wrapped around the rock to hang out on the high ground for the longest time there too. So they did not falter off of that spot for quite some time.
Yeah, so well played by Optic. Such a perfect rotation from them. And as a result, guess what? A 15 kill, 27 point game from Optic Gaming. But you see Jen Burton in second place, standing up equally as happy with the 10 kill game. So double digits for the two of them. 19 kills for Jen Burton the battle of the Titans here. Noct versus Gen. Who's the best controller player in the game? Well, I guess we'll find out this weekend.
Oh man, it's actually crazy to see how heavy hitting these teams have been. Double digits for the top 2 teams out here in this lobby for game number 2. With Optic taking the win with 15 kills. Let's not forget, game 1, TSM did win with those 7 kills here too. So a big shakeup in this game number 2.
That's right, and the biggest thing we have to talk about, Alliance, yet again, on a semi-favorable zone. What used to be a favorable zone when they ran Wraith, not able to get it done. We didn't see it on screen, but what I would assume happened is a Valk ult came through. They rotated to exactly where 100 Thieves were, and guess what? 100 Thieves has Newcastle on their team. There's no way, no shot 100 Thieves is going to lose that one. As we take a look at the overall standings, again, it is Optic on top, tied with Dark Zero, TSM right behind them. 3 of our biggest, most notable brands and names in Apex doing so well in this lobby.
The fact that the gap isn't even far here in game number 2. Yeah, no, I know we got a few more games to go, but look at this. Optic Gaming, Dark Zero tied apiece for 29 points. TSM right behind them in 23 points. Optic Gaming didn't have the best game number 1, so to actually just boost themselves up after that win, as well as those 15 kills, is really important for this team.
That's right, and then real quick on that first page as well, 100 Thieves and Invictus. They've looked good, but not great. And if you want to be a champion, if you want to take home that $500,000 first place prize, you got to be great. I want to see them step up, maybe take a little more risk in their gameplay. But if they qualify through, as long as they get 20th, there's no difference, keep in mind, between 20th place and first place in group stages. You could dominate group stages like Alliance did last time, and who cares? I mean, there's no seeding advantage, there's no points advantage, not until we get to match point finals where the top 10 teams have a slight points lead going into the match point. So keep that in mind. 20th place, you get into winner's bracket, you're chilling.
Yeah, it's the seeding that's really detrimental for what these teams want, or how much they want to play there too, how much they want to have some of that downtime. So kind of evaluate what they got to go for the next day. But see, Optic Gaming, the one thing that's always surprised me is that this team is always so composed. As we take a look at the secondary stream here, Group B versus C, guess what? Furia still stays on top, and they got a 10-point lead, regardless of Team Singularity going up those 4 extra spots with 28 points. But a little bit different compared to the overall leaderboard that we're seeing in A versus D. There's much more of a gap between these teams here.
That is absolutely true. Very top-heavy right now, which is what you'd expect from a Furia lobby, let's be honest. But Team Singularity, there's a reason. I was sharing some storylines on Twitter. I just said 3 letters, SNG, because they are performing so well, and they're continuing where they left off. They didn't have their full squad in Sweden at the playoffs. They played with a team of 2. Now they have their full team, and they are looking so strong, Vicky. Singularity and Furia dominating that lobby.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see how that's going to play out too, because again, just these heavy hitters in both these lobbies. That's a secondary stream on a nice wig stream, so it's nice as well to see TSM Optic. They may stay on top, but now can they continue on this domination as we play our last game on World's Edge before we dive into Storm Point right after that?
That's right. We got one more game on World's Edge, the map you know and love. Then we go to Storm Point. Will teams be able to turn things around? We saw Dreamfire dominate on Storm Point yesterday, so maybe they can increase their stock in the overall standings. I'm Fallout. This is Vicky Katie. Hope you all are enjoying the action at home. We're going to take a quick break. Game number 3. Will TSM bounce back, or will Optic Gaming and Dark Zero continue to perform? We'll find out after this.
That's how it begins.
Pop in the chimney. I gotta admit, I may have tricked you.
Shut up. Fucking bitch. Yes. Yes. Sentinel Shroud.
I'm back, baby. I'm back. What's up, teammate? I'm ready.
Shit.
Hey. Ready when you are, sir.
I know they're both. I know.
Oh, the thing. Yep, I know. Yep, the thing went live.
I know they're both smiling. I know they're both smiling right now. Fucking crazy.
Welcome back, everybody, to game number 3 of our final group stage match here at the ALGS Year 2 Championship. I'm Fallout, joined alongside Vicky Kitty as we get ready for game 3. Obviously, storylines here. TSM wins game 1, Optic wins game 2, the back-to-back games from the North American Titans.
The script writes itself, too, because both those teams on opposite ends of whichever team had won the previous game, TSM, unfortunately, on that second page of the overall scores for that game number 2, and then Optic on the second page and the overall scores for game number 1. So it's interesting to see how it's been going a little back and forth here. But, you know, I want to take a look at the middle of the pack. I want to see what these squads got here in groups A versus D, because, you know, just yesterday we saw Darkfire come out swinging. We saw Apex South come out swinging in general.
Yeah, and here's one team in particular I want to see perform in game 3. It's the team that won a championship on this map, World's Edge, Anmu. Scurry, of course, picking up Vaxlon. He's had such an impact, former CLG champion alongside iMadness. Well, hey, they're running a very different style of play here with Newcastle and Watson. I was chatting with Anmu, IGL of this team, the heart and soul of this team from Illinois. And he said, look, I actually would like to play Ash. It gives us a chance to play a little bit more aggressive, to make some plays, to be a little more risky. But we've been practicing Newcastle and Caustic, and you know, it's a democracy at the end of the day. I might be the IGL and captain, but my teammates want me on Watson. I feel like I can't IGL as well on Watson, similar to Hal on Caustic, but he's sticking with it. I want to see some change-ups here. I want to see them adapt like we saw 100 Thieves immediately do yesterday. Or sorry, TSM.
Yeah, honestly, it's about like what you feel comfortable with and those quick adaptations at the very start too. I mean, you want to make those composition swaps in day number 1 and then get adjusted to it in day number 2, so that way you could feel very confident in day number 3.
That's right. Look at that mustache, by the way.
Right?
Sure. You see that?
That looks really nicely fitted.
That's what I'm talking about. Should I bust out a mustache for Sunday?
You know what?
You think so?
Yo, Fallout with a mustache?
Oh my God!
All right.
Imagine.
Hey.
I actually look like a criminal.
No.
It's not a good. It's not a good sight. Not a good sight. Jokes aside here, something tells me the Aussie boys might bust out a mustache or two. They're known for their facial hair choices. As we're jumping into game number 3 here, we have our 3rd and final game of World's Edge. Ladies and gentlemen, PNC Arena, give it up and make some noise as we are going to close out World's Edge for groups.
Check 6. Bandit touchdown near me.
R9 ult XL. Ult XL.
Charge rifle. I got a blue bag. Holy fuck, it's a miracle.
R9 PK.
I need a PK if you find.
I can give it to you for a long range gun.
I'm
any long range gun, I'll trade you.
Yeah.
Turbo, I dropped the Havoc with a fuck ton of energy. There's a turbo.
Blue armor here.
You should grab this, Al.
Okay, I'll grab it.
I think there's more energy. There's gotta be more too. There's like 120 at least.
I'll grab it, I'll grab it. I'm gonna drop 160 light, 301.
Okay, I dropped
you have a mag
here.
on it? Do you have a mag on the 301?
No.
I'll drop the blue, white bolt PK on me right here.
Where's the turbocharger?
On the drone out front.
Where'd you? Okay.
I need a heavy ammo if you find. And a backpack still.
I'm gonna grab that.
Bunch of light on the
301.
floor.
Light ammo here.
2 to
Ping
4.
energy,
2 to
ping
4.
energy.
There's a flatline here with the purple heavy.
Grab that.
I'm gonna grab. You grabbing that?
Yeah, I have a hemlock.
Okay.
What's your gun?
I'm gonna grab this 301 on your white.
Okay. Are you grabbing that 2x4, Evan?
Yeah, I'd like to. I've
Okay.
iron sight.
Okay. There's ping energy ammo in a stock.
I just need heavy ammo.
Did we check train?
No.
Okay.
I need a white mag.
I
have a white one.
Someone is playing Bloodhound.
I'm Eva 301. Need a good white mag. You see one.
Yeah.
I got a blue one. We're good.
I still need a backpack.
Yeah.
Happening Phoenix kit.
Pick that up.
I'm 8-1, 8-2.
I'm 12-2. I have a Vulcan inside my bag. I just need a PK.
We go hit. Should we craft or go hit like?
Let's go west. Let's go.
Wait, where was you picked up the PK?
No,
Evan?
I didn't.
Where was the PK that you pinged, Evan?
It's
I
in green.
it and
It's
it
in green.
disappeared.
Second floor. Team finding construction.
Yeah.
I'm going for this PK then in green.
I found another PK.
I got purple.
I might honestly just drop the Valky. I don't worry about the Valky.
Yeah, we have really good armor. Still no backpack.
Come over, Jordan.
Yeah, I'm on my way. I'm gonna loot the pills.
There's a bag there, Evan.
Got it.
Cells there, I can't carry.
Grabbing them.
I'm gonna craft a bolt.
Let me know if you find a better backpack. Me and Evan both need.
Are you playing car, Evan? You should craft a car.
Yeah, I'll craft the car.
You can craft a digi too.
I'm gonna need bats then. I have no bats.
I can craft bats.
I'll be able to craft like only one bat for myself.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I can craft a lot. I don't need to craft armor, so make sure nobody's walking up on us. Someone grab this extra bat here.
I'll grab it.
I'm gonna go check materials. I need like a 2x or something, if you find.
I'm gonna craft my armor to purple.
Do you want my 1x2? I can grab it too. I mean, you want my 2x4?
Can you make me an extra bat?
I can give you my 1x2, yeah?
Yeah, here.
I'm putting my armor in, boys.
Yeah.
I'm gonna craft it to purple. Someone make me an extra bat.
I'm crafting bats. I'm the one crafting bats.
I'm 8-2. I can hold extra heavy ammo if you find.
We have to hit third and no name.
Ping any blue or purple mags, car mags.
Take those bats. Can you carry any more? Either of you?
I can drop.
Yeah, I can carry 2.
Okay, you carry
that. I'm dropping, or I'm crafting one more. Wait, I crafted the wrong thing. Wait, what did I craft? I don't know what I crafted. Maybe? Oh, I did craft.
Got it.
I'm making a medkit.
Alright, I'm 8-4.
I'm 12-4.
Swap armor is one of you.
Who has range to farm?
I have flatline.
Of R3.
Okay, we all have like.
I don't know. We'll see when we land.
Fine, we're good armor.
Yeah, we have
I
good
see a
shit.
team at no name, by the way. They're on the tracks right here.
Ping heavy ammo.
Okay. There's like no fucking beacon anywhere, bro. Except Harvester. Let's go check no name and see if they're over there.
I just saw them on those tracks, so I don't know if they're going. We'll scout them out. They're still running on the tracks.
I see them. Yeah, we might catch them off. Can we get up here? They might just be running. They have a crypto drone. I'm gonna up top of the rock here. They might see us with the crypto drone.
Coming with you.
Couple seconds behind you.
They're going up the hill. I'm about to shoot him.
Shoot
Ready?
Set.
I'm going back.
90 on the Valk.
Yeah, we should just go no name and just hit it for third, okay?
Alright.
Call out cells. I can hold 2 cells.
Yeah.
Okay.
They look so like they were stacked up. I thought it was a Gibby. They were too fat. It was 2 characters.
That's probably CR, right?
Are they playing that comp? I guess they are. Yeah. I forgot that. I thought they were playing Cossack for some reason.
Looting.
I'm gonna save Bub here because they could rat.
Spitfire here.
Crypto EMP.
Shield bat. I'm gonna grab a Spitfire.
I don't have space for the bat.
I can carry the bat.
I pinged it. It's in the truck.
I'm gonna drop 2 cells for that though.
This is all unlooted.
Can someone carry 2 cells?
No.
I got a blue bag.
Okay, nice.
I'm
grab
gonna
the
hit
bat.
this
Just
beacon.
grab the bat then, Evan. Grab the bat.
I'm gonna hit the beacon, okay, Jordan?
Yeah.
Grabbing the bat. I'm holding them. I found 2 bats. I'm 8-6 now.
Yeah. The tree zone.
Just wait for third. You're 8-3, Evan?
8-6.
Okay. I'm just gonna bump you.
Yeah.
The PK in here. Purple energy in here.
I can take that. Look at that pull.
Bro.
Let's go up to the choke together, okay? CR might be riding this. Why would you pop a med before getting out?
In case somebody's there.
Oh, we're fucking dead if they're already here. Anyway, either way.
Not if they're like up there.
Where do we want to play from? We could play Ravine. I just don't know if we can play that early. I think we can.
We could play Harvester. Something's got to be open. I bet. Like maybe even the fence is gonna be open, bro. Because the people might think it's a tree zone. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Ravine could be a backup plan then.
We either listen. Yeah, we could go Ravine as a backup plan. We could play inside of Harvest. No, I don't want to play inside of Harvester. I want to play Ravine, fence, even the building. To be honest, like we could maybe check the building.
It's gonna be hard to scout if that's open.
We have to get close enough to do this.
Do we even make it over if we Valkyrie here?
I'm trying to.
You go on the side. We'll definitely make it from here.
You go south side?
Let's go up here. Do we Valkyrie here and we can just go over or what? I think we can make it.
I don't know if we make it.
We can. What do you mean for?
Let's go. Hold on, come over here. Ravine, fence, or even the building. Even the truck. We could even play truck underneath the fucking the tracks.
You mean this ravine, right?
Yes.
Truck's taken.
Fence
taken. Ravine's open.
Height's free if ravine's taken.
We can go high. Let's go high. I like this play. I'm 12-4.
My game is doing the stutters again.
The duo might be playing the fucking tracks, by the way. There's a Watson there. The Valk in there? It might be a duo, by the way. So we can easily, if we really want to force it, we can Valk ult and fucking kill them. Okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
We gotta dodge those, boys. Careful of Harvester height. You're sitting right in line of sight of that. I'm pretty sure it's a duo. I see the Watson gen. Do we see the crypto? It might be a crypto team.
I don't see him.
I'm not really peeking. I see a Valk. Valk's in here.
Subject spotted there.
I've seen Valk Watson. I don't know about crypto.
I don't know how you dodge that. I did dodge that. I'm 6-6 though. I have plenty of bats.
I'm 11-4.
You need to get your armor up. Can I take it?
What do you have?
I have an R3.
Yeah, she's her gun shield. Yeah.
This is a sentinel. Is that a
Wait,
charge?
is anyone even in there? In this building?
The door's wide open.
Can't tell.
Probably not.
There's nobody even under us. I wonder, do we want to play that? Bro, this guy, man. We might. I don't know if we want to play that or not.
Yeah, I don't know either. I think we don't want to. I feel like there's a team ratting that. I don't think that's open. I see a crypt. I hear someone under us. Yeah, there's a team under us. I see a crypto drone flying around. I don't know if that's a team in the carts or what.
Climbing. Someone's shooting from inside of Harbor. So GBL, look west, look west. There's GBL west. Ravine, they're getting portal on or something. Bro, this guy is pissing me off.
Team flying in the back of the building. Two teams just landed at the tunnel together.
Should we go? One of them might drop the snake, and maybe we can go like kill them.
They got crypto ulted. They're gonna jump down. They might drop.
One dropped.
He's down. I finished one. Optic is dead. That's Optic.
Did they have force zone?
I don't know.
They had to have on Siphon. They had to have.
Yo, if it pulls, do we just bubble down for this building?
I think we do. I think we do because
I
think they would have been peeking the other side and shooting them.
The team Ravine. How much light do we have? We have none.
No way. Zero. If they're ratting in there, then fucking.
Well, I'm gonna go about Sentinel.
Okay, take the armor then.
Listen, if they're ratting, you have to bub and we just have to caustic ult them and just like we have to.
I mean,
them.
I'm bubbing the cross. We can't. We have to bub the cross.
Sure, that's sure.
I'm 5-1. Can one of you hold a stealth so I can peep a slot?
Yes, yes.
Here on main side. Good hit you. You guys dodging nice.
I'm 11-4.
They can shoot the trap though anywhere.
Wait, did I just see somebody? I swear, no, it's a drone that's checking it. A crypto drone keeps checking this building. Get ready to move, okay?
Yeah. Alright, grab my Sentinel.
I'm literally just bubbling right here.
On height, Harvester height. Someone's shooting Harvester height.
My ping is where I'm bubbing.
Keep paying attention if someone comes into that building, please, okay? You guys have angles on it. Just keep looking that way.
Put a trap in front of our door.
Listen, yeah, do that. That's good. They might follow us. I'm safe here.
Oh. How?
Hi.
Zone in 6 seconds.
Yeah.
I'm 8-4.
Are you ready? It might be a duo inside. It might be also a duo just riding it, okay? You ready to move?
Yep.
Go.
Trap the doors.
I'm going down the side, so make sure nobody walks in.
Is Arc here?
Maybe we third a fight if it goes down in that tunnel by the tracks. That's the yellow shit is safe in front.
I'm blocking every single door, okay?
Okay.
Team behind us, team bubble behind us.
Well.
What? Where?
They bubbled on the back of our building for some reason.
He's looting the boxes. They're looting the boxes. They're fighting Ravine right now.
Put a trap here.
We're not safe here, so there's like terrain that we can walk out. And there's the yellow shit.
I think we Valko and try to force inside to one of the carts on top.
Arc our door.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear? Did you guys hear me? What's the plan?
Yeah, I heard you.
I think we forced ourselves into one of the carts on top with Valko.
Which one though? We don't want to get shot in the back from fence. The fence might have a lot of people on them though.
I'm not sure to be honest. It's gonna be risky.
Where are we gonna Valko?
What?
Like where are we gonna Valko from?
From the back of the building maybe, or we walk up underneath. I'm not sure to be honest. We might just walk in.
Mine.
What the fuck are they doing?
I got arced.
We have to Valko. I think this team is a bitch now. We have to Valko in the back of the building. There's the team in our way.
There's a team on the back right here too.
Can we buckles right here? No, we can't. We're gonna have to walk this in. Or we can buckle late. Can we buckle late? Bro, whose trap is that? We have to go through the side door. Right, get this rid of this trap. Get rid of this fucking trap.
There's a team right below us.
Can we buckle right here?
Shoot the caustic. One.
He's dead. One.
Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. Come to me.
Go to hell.
Break this trap, please. We're gonna walk this in. Walk this in.
Safe on me.
There's a caustic right in front of us too. No, crack.
We're safe here. Bomb.
I did. I died with it.
What? Jordan.
I threw my bubble. I threw it out. I don't know.
Oh my god.
I literally threw it out.
She got right, by the way.
They're just playing behind that.
By the way, I think they're in here, right? I'm pretty sure they are.
Yes, they're in this cubby.
Yes, I know. That's what I'm saying. Can't we like fight them? We need to fight for it, right? We could. That's free kills. I could cost.
I can go right with you, Frex. Yeah, I can go right with Frex. You need to hold the tops, then.
Can you look
I don't have Gibiel. I don't have Gibiel.
How long?
84.
Okay. I have 0 cells, by the way.
I'm 3-1. I'm 3-1.
They have a caustic.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, if I caustic ult them, they have to at least get out, right?
All right, I have 2 arcs and a frag. Tell me when you want to swing.
Zin, you should swing. We should triple swing it.
All right, I'm nading.
I arced them.
Throwing arcs inside.
I have an arc on them.
I suck one.
I cracked 3. I cracked 3.
I can't. I have to bet.
99.
I have to bet.
You're by yourself then.
They're okay. I'm back. They're all flush. They're all flush.
Yeah. I know.
You caustic ult that.
Yeah, I did already. They're in it.
Fuck. We're getting wrapped. Team behind us.
I backed up. Bro. Just push the fucking bubble. Don't pop a fucking bat, man. They're all flesh.
That team's pushing you. Crypto, just stay inside.
And perhaps that listen in a microcosm for what's going wrong with Space Station Gaming this weekend. Not the top 10 performance we expect from them. Not on the same page.
They were doing really good in scrims there too earlier when I was checking them out beforehand, and it's difficult too because they didn't know that there was that squad that could potentially push right behind them as we see a redeploy happening right in front of Space Station's face. I mean, it's Christmas Day then at this point if you want to provide that on a silver platter. A nice little crater here for Zenile to hold on into. He's got the high ground as well on top of AD, and Team Burger, who is another team next to Space Station Gaming that's on that cusp of top 20, is on the other side of that rock. They try to fully set it up to this team, but now everybody's going into their line of sight.
Yeah, if that first knock is Christmas, well, guess what? It's a stocking stuffer. Now they get the presents. Santa Claus delivers them the easiest 3 kills of the day, but guess what? Burger is the one that's going to capitalize. They find themselves some easy KP, and guess what? SSG is right above them. Zenile ratting. I don't know if they know he's alive.
Oh man, can they see him on the rock right here? You see Crazy Raccoon on the other side of that rock here too. Just seeing a lot of the action with their Watson fences set up. Nothing for them to actually push here too.
Yep.
The red Evo shield too, that Team Burger really desperately needed too, because they were lackluster on terms of loop. And Zenile is not moving here. We got the strats. Nobody see anything. Everybody mind their own business.
The wings are popping out though. You know, it's like you got the whole thing.
It's part of the rock.
Part of the rock. Yeah, no one's gonna know. Got a little wing. What are those wings over there? Eyesight is probably the most underrated statistic in Apex Legends. I mean, I gotta say so. And I gotta be honest, my eyesight, if it's a Madden rating, is like 10 out of 100 personally. That's why I'm so bad at this game.
That's why I gotta wear those contacts ready.
Yeah.
Crypto drone gets shot from the sky here. 100 Thieves holding a bit of that high ground. Do you know that those Watson fences set up to their left? They've been seeing that squad for quite some time because they were also set up with those Watson fences right behind them, rocking the Newcastle and Watson that we've been highlighting before.
5 squads left in this one. Zone's gonna pull very center circle. If you're new to competitive Apex, take a look at the top left of your screen. You'll see the line pulling as to where the zone's gonna go. It's not always center circle. Sometimes it goes far right, far north, etc. But for now, guess what? 5 teams, 1 rat. Space Station needs the points. Burger's alive. Zeta's alive. 100 Thieves and Crazy Raccoon. This is going to be an insane finish as all 5 teams are going to slowly collapse towards the center of this final ring.
It's going to be so tough here, too, because you have to climb on top of those rocks. Zenile's going to show up the moment he starts flying around these rocks here, too. Look at that. They already see him. Are you going to be forced into the dome here, into the open arms of the squad that's right below you? Zeta Division now having a lot of these teams in their line of sight. You see the EMP coming out there, too. Team Burger gets taken out. Was that before Space Station? That's actually absolutely huge here. Zenile's still alive on top of Burgers. Now, can we get another dome?
Oh my God, Denial
It's
red!
crazy, Record. Are you kidding me?
He gets some help from 100 Thieves. What a play from Denial. Already gets a shield swap. He's going to try and hide. Zeta surely is going to clean this up. Goodbye, Denial. But getting a third place finish and a couple KP right there is big. It's a game of arenas. A 3v3 fight. EU versus NA. Blowing up in the chat right now. Europe, stand up. North America, stand up.
Oh, 100 Thieves now. They have the Newcastle right there on top. What are they going to do? You're going to try to break these shields. Now you're going to be able to move all the way in with the PK. We got those PK shots landing, backing up to go for a quick reset. Now it's Onmu's turn. Tag, you're it here. And 100 Thieves take game number 3.
And you see the hype from the hype man himself, Onmu Backslaw in the middle. What a performance from 100 Thieves. They needed it. 16th place on the bubble, and they get a first place 12-point victory, at least 6 to 10 KP as well. 100 Thieves shows up big time, Vicky.
Now they can be really comfortable too in that top 20 spot. They absolutely need that. Just like Space Station Gaming needed that third place spot, needed that extra KP. What an end game and how intense it was for these squads, especially under Thieves, keeping themselves patient and controlled to just stay underneath that bridge no matter how many fights that were going down in front of them.
That's right. The calm before the storm for them, and that is also an underrated statistic in Apex. The ability to not get frazzled, not overcommit, and put yourself in the right position to close out a late game. 100 Thieves did it to perfection right there. Obviously, they had Godspot, they had high ground, they had a really, really good rotation coming through as well. They had to do it all the way from Skyhook, by the way, and guess what? An 18-point game for 100 Thieves. Big-time performance, but it's Zeta Division who gets the last laugh with 19.
I feel like Zeta Division put a wrench to a lot of our top squads there too. Holding that top cart in the train tracks right between Lava Siphon and Harvester allow them to have the line of sight of the likes of TSM, put down the EMP onto Team Optic that actually managed to take down both those domes. So Optic Gaming were in a lot of trouble, and now we get to take a look at the second page here. Yep. TSM unfortunately falling in 11th place.
That's right, some big names, big brands. TSM, Optic, and IG all on this page here, plus a lot of the teams from the APAC region on screen. But I want to point out, Dreamfire was on the first page. They're doing fairly well, still top 10 in overall standings. They're about to head to their dream land. It's Stormpoint. They love themselves some Stormpoint. They play that map so incredibly well. Their rotations are pristine. Expect Dreamfire to drop potential another 20-kill game first place finish.
I'm excited to see how, you know, that's another thing. Just seeing the way that a lot of these teams adjust between World's Edge and Stormpoint is so important as we take a look at the nice posed 100 Thieves after taking that win. Look at this, Scurry putting down a lot of that damage. The fact that they were also able to get that high ground by the Vine there by Tree was also really crazy for the end game.
Alex Scurry Scala, 0 kills, doesn't matter, 1,500 damage, supporting his team. That's what Newcastle's all about. Loved playing Newcastle in ranked. Scurry, the only one playing Newcastle in live competition here. Vaxlon with 4 kills, slaying and fragging 100 Thieves with a really, really big game here. My man with the buff Valkstein is right here. He is absolutely baiting me right now. I'm gonna go rip that. I will rip that sign. Give me that sign. Give it. Throw it.
You know, at least it doesn't say Buff Caustic. Then we're gonna have a problem out here. Anyways, though, that was a fantastic time. I just seeing Game 3 and the way that these teams were able to adjust out here, Fallout, as we got more signs coming in, just trying to see if we have the opportunity. Look at this. Look at this. Oh! Oh! You just ripped the man's heart and his dreams. No more. 98% pick rate, come on.
None of that madness. Get that out of here.
He wants another sign now.
I'll buy you a sign. I will handwrite it. You did not want me writing your sign, but hey,
look. Say Buff Caustic, though. No, don't put that there. Yeah. We're gonna have problems.
None of that. No. 3 games in, 100 Thieves goes big in game number 3. We're having a little bit too much fun here in PNC Arena. It's time for us to calm down a little bit. We got to throw it back to our boys at the desk. Rain Day, Genome, and James. Take it away, guys.
Thanks so much, John. Incredible start to our day 2, where we have, of course, the next 3 games to round out our final series of the day, but also our losers bracket coming up. And yeah, we're getting these lights back on in just a second. Right now, we're keeping the mood nice and relaxed for those at the stadium, which is anything but. But as we get that started, James, a lot to talk about here, and I kind of want to hit both of you up with some quick reactions before we get into highlights, but just some early thoughts on what we just saw.
There was so many things going on there. I think AD got 9 kills in that game. I think they were the team who were going for that launch and had a complete disaster, so who knows if they didn't get caught out like that, what might have happened. But what did happen is we got that Newcastle W finally, which we were waiting for. So it's nice to see some case studies there for 100 Thieves to move forward with.
We were wondering if Newcastle was going to show up. The newest legend, obviously, to be available in competitive play. Finally, we get to see a little bit of 100 Thieves resurgence, a new legend resurgence, but there's been a lot that happened at the start of Game 1, Genome, that I know you've got your eyes on, especially with TSM and kicking things off with a win there.
Yeah, we saw TSM come out of the blocks pretty well there. And what I wanted to draw attention to was Hal on the Valk, right? You know, he was kind of hulking it up with how they were playing it, right? And what I like about this is, you know, typically he'd been on the Wraith, all those kind of things, and now we're seeing him on the Valk, and this is great because most IGLs at the moment at this LAN are playing the Valkyrie pick. It just allows you to, when you're making those Valkyrie rotates, you don't have to worry and try and direct somewhere else. You can send it where you need to go, and you're also the character, the legend that's scouting out ahead, and it allows you to get that information directly into your eyeballs rather than having to come via the comms.
Yeah, and that kind of suits Hal's playstyle, right? Especially the way that they started off, but it wasn't just them in game one. Obviously, we'd see Optic have a resurgence game, but a lot of action all around.
Yeah, we're seeing IG performing as well. They are getting some kills at least, so where they might not get the placement they're wanting for, they're getting the frags, and that's going to be important moving forward. Optic having an absolute heater in the second game, 15 kills on the board. And they're not the only team who are fragging here. We've got Dark Zero with 10 kills as well. So again, going to be very important for the game to come. Plenty of action, but once more we're seeing that consistency from Optic, which is no surprise, of course. But you know, they're showing people early again that we're going to be problems at the top.
The most lethal team, I think, in in-game circles. If you're betting on winning, Optic is a very good choice for that. But obviously, APAC South, APAC North starting to get involved. We saw AD, we see Crazy Raccoon coming in, making some bigger plays, Genome. Is this a sign for APAC North to start getting a little bit more excited?
Well, AD had a really good day yesterday, right? Crazy Raccoon, not so much. Very keenly missing, the absence of Raz, one of the most exciting players in Apex Legends. So I think AD definitely. I'm hoping that we see them in the winners bracket, and they'll just heat up more and more throughout the weekend.
And then, of course, Newcastle's James, newest legend, gets the win here with 100 Thieves. Big moment for them.
Absolutely, and I'm not the only person who's wondering if this squad this composition rather, is too passive. You know, your opportunity for playmaking is not such that you might have on different teams. They're definitely going for position, going for that late game, and this time they made it work.
Does this surprise you? I think a lot have seen Dark Zero expecting to have a great result. Genome, you said you wanted to say something on this.
Yeah, I mean, we had that fantastic listen-in with Dark Zero, right? And I think what that highlighted for them was just what I like to call the restrained aggression, okay? They're not a team empire where it's just, balls to the wall going after every single team they see, but they're so good at making space for themselves.
Right.
They're not a team, not too passive, like James was just saying, right? As soon as they find someone, they will let them know they're there. They make the space and they bully everyone else around until they have the position they want, and that's how they get to those end circles time after time.
Yeah, they seem to have a fantastic awareness about them to be able to kind of be selective, as you were mentioning, and when they need to get aggressive. Obviously, this is showed up on your stage behind you if you're here, of course, in Raleigh, North Carolina. But if you are watching at home, there's another stream going on that hasn't been equally surprising for me. I've expected Fury to perform this weekend, but first place right now, did you expect this, James?
Well, 2 of the 3 teams that we spoke about, we can see on our screen here. We'll go back to Alliance a little later, but Fury and Exo Clan first and third at present. No surprises here. Again, I think it's fantastic. I feel like in many games you'll have teams come from more remote regions to the NA and EMEA region, and they will struggle to keep up. They won't be up with the meta. You know, Apex is a unicorn in that respect. Every region has their own meta, but all those teams from far away are delivering at the top level here, and Exo Clan are showing that consistency which we were looking for at the beginning of today.
Why is that? Yeah.
Well, I think it's because we have that global system, and you're talking about those faraway teams, right? Sometimes in not even APAC South, but OCE, you do get a bit too cloistered and you don't get that high-level competition. But because Apex is able to be played across a wider region, you can have people in, APAC South, which is probably geographically the biggest region, right? India versus a New Zealand player, right? They are so far away, but they can get together, and because of that, you have everyone from the region bringing the level up, and I think that's why they are able to compete against other geographically large regions like North America or Europe.
We'll talk about competing. I know a lot of you have been excited to support your teams here live, whether you're at the PNC Arena in Raleigh, North Carolina with us or at home. We've given you options for both. And in fact, there's an exciting new promotion and opportunity to be able to support your teams in an even more impactful way straight in game.
We'll separate winners and losers. 'Cause I know everyone is here for my show.
I'm quick and you're dead.
Let me set the record straight so y'all know. I don't need to brag 'cause I know everyone is here for my show. Gonna check you real quick. I'm about it. Homie, you can catch it all.
A great venture that is now one of the newest and hopefully a long-standing tradition here, being able to support in-game your favorite teams in the ALGS. So make sure you've done it. If you haven't already, get caught up with it because we're excited to offer it now in your Apex store. Of course, we've had a lot happen, guys. I want to get your kind of thoughts. I know you had been keeping an eye on Alliance as well, James, before we kind of get into the next part of this. Tell me what you're thinking.
Yeah, they were the last team to watch that we spoke about at the beginning of the day. Now, we were thinking, okay, maybe they've got some info from day one, day two, they'll come in strong. 16th, 17th, and then that last game they came 9th. Combined, they've got 6 kills. So they're not really getting any consistency there. They've gone missing, but maybe they can turn things around in that.
Is there hope on Stormpoint? Do you think a map change helps a team that obviously has potential but has been struggling?
We've definitely seen teams who can, 100%, they will double their points average on one map versus another. If that's the case for Alliance, I'm not exactly sure.
That's right, yeah. Feels like they may not be a team we think of when we think of Stormpoint, but they've got 3 games to figure it out. And of course, we've got, the losers bracket coming up after this, which means it is win or go home if you're not in the top 10. But if you want to follow us, keep up to date with everything the amazing social team is doing at Apex Legends, and of course, all of our content, whether it's YouTube, whether it's live on Twitch right now. Check us out at Play Apex Esports on Twitter, Play Apex Esports on YouTube, and of course on Twitch, Play Apex. We are going to a quick break. We will be back, though, with more Apex Legends Global Series Championships. We are here in Raleigh. The crowd is live and well. Make some noise, everybody, and let them know you're here. We've just got a couple of moments where we're getting the group set up yet again. Stormpoint on the way. Don't go anywhere.
Gotta kill the crypto. Left! Nice, nice. Push forward together. Hammer kick, throw your Q, throw your Q. Push together.
Ready,
Off the fan, up we! Dead. That's enough.
You guys enough. You shit now.
I'm coming back, I'm betting.
You just better.
6-7, 6-7. I'm betting. Nice!
Let's go, baby.
Let's go! Go, bro. Oh.
Alright, we should be good.
Go, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Herman Miller, the official chair partner of the Apex Legends Global Series.
3 games in the books, 3 remain. It's been dominated by North America. T-Squared and Glitter Explosion bringing you the action, and we move on to Storm Point. No more World's Edge. 100 Thieves coming out with that win. Newcastle, Watson, what do you think of that, Lauren?
I'm loving it, okay? When the second we saw it in the back, we were like, all right, switching things up a little bit. It seems to be working out for them, though, and now there's only 3 more games left in our groups stages, and this will determine where they're all seated in the brackets.
It was a TSM win, and then it was followed up by Optic Gaming. We had 3 different zones. You would hope, as a spectator, as a player, you would see 3 different zones all over the map here. When it comes to staging, it's anybody still, but this is where it really starts to get intense, especially for teams like Alliance. You can see on the screen, trying to relax a little bit, but Hawkins is all smiles, and I love that from them because they know that they have what it takes to make it to that winner's bracket, but they have to prove themselves here in round number 3 in these final 3 games. The 3 players on your screen, you're taking a look at them, the winners from the previous match. What will they bust out composition-wise for this upcoming series?
You know what, I'm going to let them tell us because I don't want to throw out any spoilers for people that might be listening here behind us on the main stage. But another team that, I mean, obviously Optic starting off incredibly strong for the day. We need to talk about Zeta too, though. There were so many squads that stepped up here in the first 3 matches.
We had some really nice matches. We see some TSM fans out there. Crowd, how you doing? Are you guys enjoying the matches? Let's go. I want you guys to get louder when you see your favorite plays, when you see your favorite players popping off. We've been waiting for this moment. It is so nice to be here at PNC Arena on LAN. I cannot wait to get these matches underway. I'm taking a look at the lobby. Only a couple more players need to fill this one up before we get this one underway. Shirts are coming off, guns are coming out.
You gotta be comfortable while you're playing, okay? You don't want any restrictions. You know what I love, though, is I feel like we're starting to see, we can hear the fans cheering. The players are starting to have some fun with it here. I think they're realizing that we're reaching the end of the first stretch and heading into brackets and trying to just enjoy it while we're here.
It only is going to continue to get more and more intense, but fun is what gaming is all about. That's what Apex Legends is all about, but this is going to be an absolute bloodbath when it comes to these final circles. You saw that tree ending over towards the tail end. We had a couple unpredictable zones, especially in game number 1 when we had the staging crane ending. A lot of teams were thinking, hey, is this going to end over towards Thermal Station? No, a team like TSM hopping up on over towards the triple stack that was over towards the yellow crane. That was an exciting game number 1. Game number 2, that was Overlooked. That was all Optic Gaming. They played those yellow tankers so well. They got there early and held off a lot of the teams that were coming through. Zeta Division, so aggressive, so talented. And you love to see the hand warmers coming up, Glitter. I know that you always run cold.
Don't make fun of me. It is chilly in here, okay? The hand warmers are important. You got to keep yourself warmed up and ready to go. I mean, I could use some, not gonna lie, but you know who doesn't need them? TSM. They don't need them. They've got the whole crowd
he's a cold-blooded killer. Hal's a cold-blooded killer. He doesn't need hand warmers. He's always at the same temperature at the entire time. Take a look at Verholz busting out the caustic. You know the man can play a handful of different legends. And you love that about him, one of our best Valkyrie players that we have in all of North America. But it's nice when you could pass that on. Let the TSM chants rise, guys. Let's go.
It's going to be happening all weekend, all right? I hope they have enough of their voices left for the remaining 2 days.
You can hear a little battle going on between Let's Go Optic and TSM in the crowd. I know there's also some Team Liquid fans. We have a lot of people up here representing their jerseys, their fans, their banners. You love to see it. It's been electric. I just signed a Nessie. You did? I did. I pet it too.
I want to sign a Nessie.
You know, gotta.
Now I'm jealous.
Gotta, you know, take some time to, you know, get to
I'm just not as famous as you
gotta
are.
get to. Oh, that's not true.
One day, Tommy T.
That's not true at all.
One day.
The players are loading into the dropship. 56 out of the 60 players into this lobby. You can see what's in the crafting rotation. We still have the wingman, we still have the car, but today it's going to be the Digi-Threat, the purple shoddy bolt, and you're seeing actually the EVA 8 come out into play from 100 Thieves, which was pretty interesting. PK typically the flavor of the, I guess, current meta that we have, and here we go. Game number 4. Crowd, one more time, let's hear you for the final 3 games of group stage before we move into the losers and winners bracket matches. It is time, ladies and gentlemen. I can't wait to see if there's going to be any 50-50s. We actually saw a lot of 50-50s yesterday that we weren't anticipating, and Furia ended up sweeping their 50-50s overall.
Yeah, Furia was really, really crushing, and I think we checked in with that B stream, and they're continuing to do well for themselves today. So outside of what we've got going on the screen, we've got so many other teams that we'll be keeping our eyes on heading into brackets, having to see where they stack up against each other. But you picked 100 Thieves for today, didn't you?
I did. 100 Thieves has placed inside like the top 5, I think, every single game for the first 3 games. Ended up winning the previous game there. And taking a look, we do have, obviously, you got to give credit to 4-7. I mean, they got, as a duo, in game number 2, 3rd place with 3 kills.
Yes.
Hats off to them, honestly. It's been such an amazing run for these players, just as playing as 2. They're going to go with Caustic and Valkyrie here, mainly so they can get the rotations if they need to. And then obviously setting up and having a little bit of a big presence when you're rocking that Caustic. Here we go. It is time for Storm Point, ladies and gentlemen. Let's find out where this hot spot's going to be. It looks like it is favoring over towards the mill, one of my favorite spots to land. Don't see any teams landing on each other quite yet, but we're still early as we take a look at that map overhead.
Not only is it favoring mill, but it's going to be favoring Optic. So this could be a scary way for Optic to start off the game. No one really wanting to be over in their area as we continue to see folks landing here on the map. Might have seen a couple shots coming out of Bonmu over there.
They're landing on Noct. It looks like potentially you're going to have a team that's going to be contesting Optic Gaming, and the fight for mill is going to be going down. So if we get an opportunity to see exactly what's happening on over towards the mill, you also have Invictus Gaming, who's potentially interested in third-partying this. So there's going to be a lot of squads that make their way over here. This is a wild start. I can't believe we're getting contested right off the rip.
You know, there's only 3 games left, and you have to do something here to get yourself a little bit of a better spot on those leaderboards. So it looks like Optic Gaming is going to be in the sights of BU.
I love that we're getting action off of the rip, especially over at the hot spot. The mill doesn't really have loot for 2 teams either. So when you go and get contested over here, a lot of the resources are going to be taken away. The way that you control that is definitely getting over towards the crates in the middle. Optic Gaming favoring the way that they were able to get out of the ship fairly early, and now they're going to be rewarded with all of the loot that they need. Rocking the same composition that they always do. It's the meta. They've really set this meta when they were playing as Team Esports Arena, and now Optic Gaming is looking like they have bullied this team off. So a nice job by them securing their loot. They're going to be able to get the extended energy mag as well. That's probably going to go on over to Noct. I would give that one to the controller player if he's able to pick up that Havoc. He's going to say, you know what, I'm interested in something else. That's that purple armor directly in front of me. And it looks like, unfortunately for Invictus Gaming, no early third parties and free kill points for them.
This hot zone's working out real well for Optic, though, setting them up nicely very early on, going to allow them a little bit of freedom with the way that they play, considering how comfortable they'll be with their shields, with their ammo. They can really decide to go on an aggressive rotation and try to hunt down the squad that did a little bit of damage to them right off the rip. But we'll have to see how that ends up unfolding. This is the squad that tried to contest Optic a little bit, did the damage onto Noct, and then backed off, decided to go get their own loot, played a little bit safer here, now going to be pushing even farther away from that area, trying to keep themselves safe.
Okay, Brew has the dopest hoodies, by the way. I don't know if you guys had an opportunity to check out the sleeves on these hoodies. These things go hard in the paint. I'm going to have to, get in contact with someone from that org. Or, I'll just buy one. I won't be so cheap. They are coming from the APAC South region, and it's also, in terms of where they have placed, they have not had a good go at it so far. They've had a 20th place and a 16th place. Overall, they have 27 points, trying to land on a team that's placed 1st and 4th. When they placed 1st, they had 69 points on the Optic Gaming side. Take a look at your top 20 players by damage. Surprisingly, you're not going to see his Watson at the top when you're seeing Furia completely pop off. If you want to watch Furia play, that's actually happening in the B stream. Go ahead, pull up multiple tabs. Shout out to, had Noko on there earlier. We have Nicewig over there, but we have a fight happening here, and it's going to be AIM Esports with the shots. That's going to be Kashera going down. Nice flatline shots across the map.
Yeah, Ascend looking like they're in a little bit of a rough spot here as AIM continues to push up. They're going to try and get that res, hopefully before AIM does end up right on top of them, able to pull it off. But the Arcstars will come in, going to have to back off a little bit. These Watson fences are going to come in really clutch for them.
And Tenna, this is where TSM ends up landing. TSM's already rotated out of here. They're looking like they are going for the end spot for the zone because they've got the scan, but AIM is trying to finish off Ascend here very shortly. They have the knocks that they need. That's going to be post-kill. Going back down. Again, it's the flat line for Uwaku. He's looking so smooth. The EVA 8 coming through, and that's it. Ascend, the first team eliminated, out in 20th place. Another fight taking place with Optic Gaming. Let's see if they're hunting down Team Brew, and they may have them in their sights. You can see Skittlecake's taking some damage. Knock has to go and hit the battery as well. A lot of damage being put on them. That's actually AD. It's going to be a 2-for-2 trade out. Knock coming through and barely weak as well. Duplex is going to drop. The battery is going to be hit. And this is not good for Optic Gaming over towards the down beast area. It looks like they were trying to pick this fight by going over there instead of going towards the zone.
That's what I was saying. They might have felt a little bit comfortable to take these engagements because of how looted they were so early on. Unfortunately, AD, another squad that's been very, very strong so far in this event, was prepared for this push. Everyone able to get a little bit of a reset here, backing off, trying to heal back up, and then deciding how they want to continue this engagement.
Interesting thing about AD, they placed first in round number 1, 61 points. They are typically a barometer team, so seeing them land over towards the down beast is fairly interesting, definitely switching that up. And I don't know if they were expecting Optic Gaming to go and push this one, but all 3 players have been rezzed. You can see Parka inside of his drone, and 100 Thieves is playing on the outside of where TSM is playing. You can also see Dark Zero. They placed 5th and 6th overall, so they're looking pretty solid. The top 20 teams moving on over towards that winner's bracket. It's going to be so important to go and secure that so you can try to get top 10 and then make your way on over towards the grand finals. Gives you a huge advantage so you don't have to fight from that lower bracket.
Not gonna lie, Dark Zero was my pick for the day. Seeing if we can get a little bit of a bounce back after yesterday. And that's what we've been getting so far out of them. The second place finish in the second game of the day with those 10 kills. It was a very, very strong matchup in the final there up against Optic. So DZ has been looking strong. You notice all the teams that run right now, they are also safe in the next zone. So they're just gonna be comfortable here, trying to hang out, poking a little bit, but the teams that are not comfortable, we're back on board with AD, still trying to get in this engagement with Optic. Both those bubbles had been put down, and now we're gonna have to see how this plays out.
Typically, whoever the team that throws the bubble first is at a huge disadvantage. You're gonna have more time to communicate, plan your attack, and you're gonna have a little bit more cover to work with. Optic Gaming taking this fight to AD, but the height advantage for AD is a little bit. You have a head glitch that Optic Gaming can potentially use. Surprisingly, nobody's in the vicinity for a third party, so this fight is going to continue.
Once again, Optic backing off though. 2 shields, a little bit too low for their liking. Going for yet another reset, and this is going on for a little bit longer than I think either one of these teams would have really liked. No.
Yeah, 1000%. I mean, the thing is again, this is a secluded fight, and I think at this point they realized that if there was a team coming, they would have already came and third-partied this. So the fact that they have...
You have bat. Oh, you have cells. You're gold. I mean,
Yeah, I'm gold.
I'm
Gold.
6-3.
Yeah. Someone's gonna land on that team underneath, and we're gonna have to.
I'll get the armor up later, bro. I'm just waiting. There's like nothing, no good angles. I don't want to trade meds right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Unless you see completely free shots, let me know.
Zone's either ending like in the water.
We can cruise over
Zone's either ending in the water over there or ending like right on us somewhere. To be honest.
I'm trying to get a trap on the roof. I have a trap on ultimate height.
One's playing Horizon.
Could be CR. Bloodhound's dead. That's probably Brew. Who died? Do we know? No.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't know who died.
Made 69 damage.
Seer's getting kills.
That is.
$36 damage, and I'll take the Phoenix.
Alright, you dead. Just keep shooting.
Where's
Don't,
the Phoenix?
No, don't pop the Phoenix yet. Just keep shooting and keep.
You can hold.
Like,
You can hold it for now if you want.
Yeah, it's only hold it.
God, it's so distracting. They're getting shot from the east. Prowler's Nest. It's a team Prowler's Nest now with Watson.
Is there an angle for me?
There is, but you can kind of shoot them.
Come look.
They're just like running around between rocks.
They got Gibby ulted out here. I'm gonna look at that. Free kills, possibly.
Yeah, go over there, Jordan.
Building here.
If that Watson crypto team came to that direction, they had to have hit third from launchpad, right? So like I bet that zone is pulling toward our direction.
Yeah, if they have a crypto, they should have.
They have to. They're Valk Watson.
Fuck, I could have killed that guy.
Getting fucking cold in here, man. There's extra nades in here, by the way. 2 frags and a thermite.
Can hold one of those.
Team launchpad here. Do we know if there's anybody over here on those rocks?
There's no way to check.
Nah, I can't scout that.
I don't think there's anybody there because they would have been shooting the team at the docks, the launch pad. I wonder if this team here they could reach.
I hate that there's
so
so
on
many.
my side. Shipbuilding.
Okay.
Valk is one.
84 in the Valk. Different Valk, I guess. Nice kill. See if you can get the fin, maybe.
I can't. I don't have an angle. There's no way they're about to let him res.
I'm looking for an angle.
I got my kill.
Good shit.
There's one on the backside here.
They might.
Knock one right here. 60 flash in the building. 60 flash.
Looking over you, Hal.
I'm knocking right
Nice.
here. He's dead.
Nice, good shit.
Nice.
It's a duo underneath us now, I think. It's a duo. They were trying to play spread. I'd bet my money there's a duo underneath us now. Evan, Jordan, can you come out here? Maybe, Evan, no, let Evan come over here. He's
Okay.
Yeah,
just look over me, okay?
Watch the guys here.
Enemy spotted.
They're in the water where the bodies are. Evan, can you come with me, maybe down below, and we can peek this together?
Yeah.
They're gonna be right here.
Alright, I'm just holding it. Are they ratting there?
They have to be sitting in a corner.
Good zone.
They're 100% sitting in that corner where the bodies are.
Should we swing left maybe? No one can shoot us in the back, I don't think.
We can try. You with me?
I'm going left side right here.
Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
I'm swinging now.
I don't know where they're at.
They might have all died to the other team maybe.
I'm looting then.
Team just respawned over here.
What kind of loot is down there?
A bunch of shit, like light ammo, like
I feel like I need to swap off the charge.
You should, I think. Go ahead and loot it. I don't know where the duo. I'm. They might be still alive. I just don't know where they're at.
Just stay down there, Evan, because I'm gonna drop down. How you come up?
Okay.
Be careful, people walking in. The zone's starting to close, by the way. So be careful of someone walking in.
There's people playing over here, I think.
Yeah,
Where's the other box? Where's the other box, Evan?
On the other side of the rocks, near you. I'm going back up.
I might get beamed. Look at
Open the door for me.
Look. Hal, open the door.
Hal, you open the door.
What? I'm not even inside. Break the fucking door. I'm looking
I
for
said it like
kills.
7 times.
I thought you said I'm opening the door. I didn't. No, you were asking me to fucking open the door.
For me. Yeah, come open it.
I didn't know you were asking me. I swear you said I'm opening the door. I just lost a fucking kill because you guys don't know how to just fucking get inside of a building. Jesus Christ. We gotta focus this team here. Gotta focus this team. Just bully them. Bully those guys only.
Okay. I'm gonna pick up my charge for now.
I picked it up. I'm using it.
You can probably get good angles with that. The gen.
Someone just knocked out the Fowler's nest. Very Valkyrie thing.
Get ready for somebody to land on our roof. 2 Valkyries.
They're just chasing each other.
One of them might land here.
These guys landed in the water here.
Under us,
underneath. They land underneath. All three. Can't do anything. Wait,
it's Horizon.
Are they shooting somebody?
I think they're breaking traps. They're just breaking traps. Okay, they're clear over here. There's no team on them.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Remember, they're on Horizon. They can queue up on us like any second.
Yeah. I'm swapping off.
We have zone.
Yeah. You want to pick up the charge rifle, Jordan?
I can drop my PK for now.
Look over here.
Look for kills here, boys. Look here. I got one.
I'm looking.
Finish that. I finished it.
Ping anyone.
They died. It's optic. They died. Who's res?
I don't know.
Right next to us. Like in the gas. They res in the gas.
Can I shoot that maybe?
Mate, I don't know.
It's a sign.
We don't want anyone on like taking our roof.
I cracked the valve.
Listen, I'm gonna play the roof.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay? You should
put
come
traps up there.
The valve is flying in. He's cracked. The valve, that res. You might be able to kill him.
He died out there.
Yeah, he just died.
Fuck.
I'm 120 heavy for Spitfire.
On 150 light. The zone that I knew I was gonna be. They looting here.
I'm gonna save ammo. I'm 14-2.
They're walking up. Valk is 70, 150 on Valk. Valk is 1.
They watching Gen. They went there kind of early. Wait, someone's here. What the fuck? Someone's behind. They're gonna. It's a Newcastle.
Might be the third.
That's the third.
It's Newcastle. It's a Newcastle.
That's the third.
Put a trap up here.
People are gonna Valk ults. Okay. People are flying in right now. They're gonna land on somebody. Try to get the free kills.
Red armor on the Gibby.
Yeah.
Red armor on the Gibby.
Land it here. What is that spot?
They heavy.
They bubbled there.
Dude, they keep swinging out here. We could knock one. They could, like, hell, next time they pick
He's on the drone. He's on the drone.
I'm looking for the kills. We gotta look for kills, bro. I'm not worried about that. I can't see those guys. Do you have any aims?
No, I can't see them.
Oh my god, we're so safe.
We have zone.
Holy fuck. Mate, sit on height, Jordan or Evan. Evan, sit on height.
Going up.
Trap up height. Like trap up.
I did.
Come through the buildings. Good traps. I need to make sure I grab my.
They're getting Valk circuited. Go, look at my ping in the tunnel, Jordan.
They're safe in one corner.
No angle. Trade me armors? How?
Okay. 130, I'm 130. I'm 7-3. Look southeast, give me help.
I think they're into that team over here. No, I'm not.
They have a horizon underneath us, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just be ready for that. They might fly up. my god, bro. What the fuck am I getting beamed from? They have a Horizon on ultimate
Yeah.
low ground.
I know. They might try and take my roof and just instant kill me.
John, you should stay up top just in case they queue up and you bubble, okay? You should go up to him.
They're looking for it, I think. They're just staring at me.
7-3 on meds.
They might do something stupid. If they queue up, you bubble right away, Jordan.
Okay.
Rock ult southeast. I'm putting the trap inside.
The team on the right is so safe. Look above us,
Team
look above
above
us, guys.
They might oob us.
No, we're good. I don't know where they're going either. They're letting out a canyon, maybe. Or underneath us, underneath. Look here.
I just dropped down a little bit.
Back one. Keep shooting, one knock. They're queued up.
I bugged.
Steer slow.
I'm dead.
Put my gas, he's on my gas.
I'm one, I'm getting.
I just knew that was gonna happen, man. Yo, you need to bub fat and you bubbled on a fucking...
Oh, it's a rat! Rat that! I got killed. Shield. Fuck.
Team Burger goes down, Detonation goes down, Alliance takes out TSM, AD is out, Crazy Raccoon, 100 Thieves, Alliance, Space Station Gaming, those are your 4 teams left. One team's playing as a duo. Once that bubble goes down, Alliance is going to be all over these players.
Alliance looks very comfortable, Shield's very healthy, Crass coming out with the Spitfire. This is going to be a very, very close game. Alliance has a great positioning, but 100 Thieves also on the outside. SSG could potentially be in the crosshairs of both of these squads.
Yeah, they really are, and you can see not a lot of kills, but in a great spot is 100 Thieves, trying to force these 2 teams directly on top of each other. Vibes is taking a very aggressive off angle. Meanwhile, Frex and Drop, they're directly next to Yuki and Hawkus. What's gonna happen here? As you can see, Drop gets dropped, and now it is up to Frex as he's next to Yuki and Hawkus again. And again, 100 Thieves is on the outskirts, just waiting over towards the grab cannon, waiting for their opportunity to strike and potentially win back-to-back games. They took game number 3 on World's Edge, trying to do it here in Storm Point. See the patient play coming out from 8th place Space Station Gaming, desperately needing these points.
Frex making the right call here, but you can see Alliance a little bit with a 2-1 split here. Vibes trying to play an off angle, seeing if they can maybe get some damage down onto the 100 Thieves squad. We're going to be trading shots for a while here until they are forced to collapse on each other. Vibes finally making the rotation over to join the rest of the team, and now it's essentially just a straight 3v3, but this is the opportunity for Frex to potentially play Spoiler.
Yeah, he's going to play Spoiler onto Alliance. That's perfectly placed because you can see exactly where Alliance is going to have to drop. Meanwhile, you know that they have the Newcastle, and the truck is looking solid. You're going to see the interception pylon come in. The Watson generator going to help them avoid any of the projectiles that are coming through. But it's going to be Hockey's taken to the air. He's flying in like Michael Jordan out here. He's getting a double knock. He's looking for the win. He's taken down, and that's 100 Thieves going out. Frex is coming through for the 2nd place, and Alliance taking game number 4. And they're hyped.
Fantastic showing by Alliance. They did exactly what they needed to do. They pushed at the right times, and that is why the Horizon was so clutch for that end game moment for them. We were talking about how they switched up a little bit when we were back in the green room, and that just proved why they did it.
Nobody was expecting Hawkus to come in and flying in like that with the shots. I believe it was the flatline and the PK just plunking 100 Thieves, and you could see they're just lost. They have no idea what happened right there, and rightfully so. It looked like they were going to take 1st place for sure. Instead, Frex takes 2nd place for Space Station Gaming. They had the wall down, they had the interception pylon down, but nobody was looking above.
And honestly, we said that Frex could play Spoiler. Instead, you were talking about how they needed the points. He did the perfect rat strat, did get them that 2nd place finish. It's going to be huge for SSG moving forward. They have to be happy with that one.
The devious rat strats, they come out in Space Station Gaming, getting awarded 14 big points, but nobody with a bigger game than Alliance. 21 points, 9 kills on the board. They really, really needed that overall. They were 8th place with 34 points in round number 1, 13th place with 20 points in round number 2. We'll find out exactly what they are in the overall leaderboard, but 100 Thieves has to be kicking themselves. They were in great position to win that game.
And look how spread out these kills are too. I mean, you've got 8 on AD, 5 on Burger, 8 on AIM, who only ended up with 2 placement points. And this was an aggressive game from top to bottom. And then, of course, since the first page of teams really kind of point sponged those kills, not as many points to go around for the squads here on the second page, and that's gotta be a little bit disappointing for the likes of Optic, Dark Zero. Some of these squads that we've seen have really strong performances already today.
We were wondering what that would do for Alliance on the overall leaderboard. They bump up from 14th place to 7th place, but 100 Thieves, 10 points ahead of Zeta Division. They're looking pretty solid, but this is a very close leaderboard once you get past them.
Impressive so far today from all of our teams Alliance. So like you said, huge jump up for them. You know they're going to be happy with that. Only 2 more matches now left in group stages for anyone to really make a difference when it comes to their placement into those brackets. So this has to feel good. AIM also making a jump up. Detonation Gaming even just getting a little bit more done here work-wise, but we'll have to see how things continue to unfold. That was a great first game on Stormpoint.
You can see at the top of your screen, it was a great game. A versus D. We have on the B stream, Group B versus C. After these final 2 games on Stormpoint, we're moving on over to our bracket play, which is when things are really going to pick up. And that's so big for Alliance because they're sitting right in that middle area, right? If you figure you're averaging around like 10th place for both of your rounds, there's multiple groups that are going on. You need to kind of get in that 5th place area for your group when you assume everyone's kind of being around the same points. That's going to put you in that top 20.
Listen, I saw a tweet from Yuki after yesterday, okay, saying that this is a position they're used to being in. They just have to kind of do Alliance things and get themselves into that winner's bracket where they want to be. And so far, after that performance, they look like they could potentially be doing that.
It's going to be really interesting to see how that panned out, and I'm really interested to see how much damage all of these guys had on the Alliance squad because they were really popping off. Remember when they were down below TSM, they flew in, we saw 3 different skyward dives that were taking place. We didn't know who was going to pick the right place. Alliance takes that, they fight off and fend off TSM, and now we get an opportunity to see how much these players were actually popping off. The big 2K for the leader of this team. Hockey is coming through with the 6 kills. That play, to use the grab lift to take over towards the height, that was a ballsy play.
And it was what they needed in order to get the dub here. Yuki also at almost 2K damage, 1,200 for Vives. I mean, this is just impressive. This is what we were hoping for out of Alliance too. Even though they started off a little bit slowly here today, this is the bounce back they really needed.
There's the man on your screen, the IGL for Team Alliance. One of the most successful teams in the EMEA region. 2 more games remain to see if they're going to be moving on over towards the winner's bracket. They're going to need more performances just like that. And I feel like after getting that win under their belt, they're going to be feeling really good. But what great in-game leaders do is they make adjustments. That's exactly what Alliance has done with their composition. It's nice to see him busting out the Ryzen. But we're going to take a quick break. When we get back, we're going to have game number 5.
I got no more nades. You got one nade for me? No, not nade. Drop me one. Play the arms up. Play the arms up. Nading. Go. I didn't fall. Go. Kill that. Turn it. I did 101. Bark low. Sending. Lock gun. Pay for lock gun. Lock gun. I did 100 them. Let's go. Now. Let's go. We're now, yeah. We're okay.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the Apex Legends Global Series.
I've got everyone's back. Think you can break through my defenses?
We are back live from the PNC Arena. The first 3 games on World's Edge dominated by North America. EMEA gets on the board as Alliance takes game number 4, T-Squared and Glitter Explosion, bringing you the action. And 2 more games remaining in group play. Group play, excuse me. Anything can happen here.
It really, really can. However, I have to give you a little bit of props, okay? Because one, your pick in 100 Thieves is being wildly consistent. They haven't placed outside of the top 6 or 5 so far. 5 so far today. I mean, that is the type of bounce back we were looking for out of them after yesterday. And also, I got to sign a Nessie.
You did sign a Nessie. You did. I saw you over there, you know, signing sweaters. Use Glitter Explosion over here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give this girl a round of applause. That's Alliance on your screen. They're feeling good. You can see the heat map. This is actually where all of the kills were taking place, if you're wondering what the heat stands for. And you can see the 3 players on your screen dropping a massive, massive game number 4 with just insane plays from the skyward dive to get to play next to TSM, to eliminating them when they had the high ground and the advantage, to the amazing final play from Hawkins to come through and land those shots, flying in on all 3 members. Glitter flew in on all 3 members of 100 Thieves like a psycho.
It was the right timing. It was the unexpected play, and the time that he had in the air to deliver so much damage by the time he landed was pure, beautiful Apex play. I want to see more of that. Okay, we've got 2 more games determining the seeding, so I want to see that level of aggression.
These are 2 teams that have won already. You can see that was the winners from game number 1, 2, and 3. It was, again, TSM taking game number 1. We had Optic Gaming taking game number 2, 100 Thieves in game number 3, and then it was Alliance in game number 4. The players are loading into the lobby. We're getting ready to fly out of the ship here very shortly. We did have a potential 50-50 happening on over towards the mill with, I think, Brew and Optic Gaming, but they ended up backing off from that one. And then AD and Optic danced for a very long time.
Yeah, and we'll have to see if that's what they want to do again. I'm thinking maybe not, at least on the Brew half of things. They might want to just leave Optic to do their slower loop path like they did in that first game and kind of get themselves set up after all of that. But who knows? Like I said, last 2 games, if you're one of those teams that's in the lower half of this lobby, you might have to be taking out one of the heavy hitters to get yourself some points.
2 games remaining again in the group stage. Detonation Gaming, we're taking a look at them. They're playing as a duo. You have 4-7 playing as a duo. They were picking up some kills and skyward diving out of there. We saw so many great Valkyries as we get ready for match number 5. Crowd, let me hear you guys one more time. I like the hype, I like the energy. We're gonna bring it here. You can see Detonation Gaming, they're rocking just a duo again. That's a team that we're gonna take a look at. We also need to keep a look on the mill and also on the map to find out exactly where the map is gonna show where zone number 1 and 2 are gonna be. We saw a very interesting start to game number 4. Very slow, but also explosive when we got into round number 4 and 5. That's what you can anticipate with Apex Legends. Launchpad, that's gonna be the hot spot coming through. It looks like Optic Gaming is gonna be free over towards that mill side. Space Station Gaming going on over towards Launchpad and potentially getting contested. Is that Brew again?
That's what I'm thinking. I was trying to figure that out.
I don't see them on the map anywhere, so this could be a 50-50 off the rip between the team that got 2nd place last game.
This could be the choice that they've made. Yeah, Space Station trying to nail some pot shots here. And it's Brew drops taking out Oki, so that is where they decided to back off. Didn't want to deal with Optic, instead went over to Launchpad, but now have to deal with SSG, and once again, it's not working out in their favor.
Nothing is worse than when you're playing in a tournament and you do not have a spot to land. This is so tough for Brew because now, in game number 6, they're gonna have to pick a different spot because this just really didn't work out. Drop, getting those free kill points, you can see them kind of laughing for how free that was for them, and that's just so unfortunate for Brew. They have not been able to find their spot. When you take a look at the map, almost every single POI is taken. The only spot they could potentially go on over towards would be Shipfall, but you have AIM over there as well. You have Gas Station being taken and Fish Farms being taken by DF. So those are the potential spots that they could go, but I don't know what's gonna happen with them. As we take a look at the zone, it moves on over towards Stormcatcher. So the rich get richer. Space Station Gaming gets 3 free kills to start, and then Alliance gets the zone pulling over towards them. Right next to them in Command Center, that's gonna be 100 Thieves. So the teams that got 1st and 3rd right there, 1st, 2nd, and 3rd, all are looking good for this game.
Yeah, and this is something we talked about too, because yes, all of these teams know their drops, they scrim together, but the groups are different, right? And the maps obviously switch up. So there was the potential for when we got with this group pairing onto Stormpoint for someone to have to be bullied off of their drop and then figure out something else. And that's what's happening to Brew right now, and unfortunately it's not going their way.
This is when teams start to rotate. Right on that 145, 130 mark, you can see it in the top left, right next to your mini-map. Alliance, they're making their way, and it's going to be a little bit of a rotation for them. You can see they're on over towards Thunderwatch, so they got to make their plays. But 100 Thieves is going to love this zone. And taking a look at what Space Station Gaming is doing, they're still looting. TSM is on their rotation. They've made their way all the way over towards that area as well, so they're trying to play on over towards the northern side after making their way from Antenna. DZ, Dark Zero, is coming for their rotation as well, and there is the CEO of Apex, a crowd favorite here. He's rocking the Charge Rifle Spitfire. Dude is toxic.
Toxic or just really, really good with those weapons. TSM getting themselves very comfortable over in Stormcatcher now. Going to be able to hang out here for quite some time. Dark Zero, another team that we've talked about for quite some time, obviously. Those former Split 2 playoff champions going for that Valk rotate here, going to be putting themselves into the zone and getting themselves in a much more comfortable position as we continue to look at the rest of these teams making their way in. I mean, SSG is pushed in a little bit towards the edge of where it's going to be eventually pulling. They're still hanging out in Launchpad, but right now, the fact that the teams that have been so successful already are kind of being gifted this on top of it, it bodes not so well for the teams at the bottom.
R301 Charge Rifle in hand. It's going to be the 6X trying to find his way past that caustic gas to find out where these players are coming from. And now the shots coming in from Vifes, looking so good with the wingman in that PK in the back pocket, and now he's going to crack that Valkyrie. That's going to be 4-7 going down. Unfortunately, just playing as a duo. This should be easy kills here for Alliance if they could find the final player, but a tough situation to be in as the winners from game number 4 are hunting you down, looking for some more blood. They're going to continue to play the edge out here, and this is kind of Alliance style. Again, they wait for the zone to close, then they get round 3 info, then they go and use their Skyward Dive to find their spot that they're going to be going towards. But such good loot here. You can see 4 batteries, 4-6 coming through for Hockeys. That's going to give them a huge advantage in any type of major team fights that they have to go and heal off of. And taking a look at 100 Thieves and where they're set up, Optic Gaming on your left-hand screen with the picture-in-picture, not going up against Vaxlon. 2 extremely...
They're right below us.
Are they inside? They're playing...
I don't know. I don't hear anything.
They're
on my
playing
side.
underneath. They're playing
Let me
zipline.
throw a cap on zipline. Let me throw a cap on zipline under us.
They're getting... One's cracked down there.
I'm putting traps here.
I'm staring south. Give
Keep
me
going height.
Wait, they might be... Where are they going? Evan, this is stupid. How are you going to get back up? Get back in so you can get back up, Evan. Go over there. They went up the hill. They went up the hill. I got one, Jimmy here. On my ping.
Okay. They got caustic ulted.
Yeah, it's his teammate trying to res him. I can't see him. He's on the other side. They downed him again. They. Don't shoot the down guy. Do not shoot the down guy. We want the kill for that. We want the kill for that. Shoot the Valk. Shoot the Valk.
I have a 1x. I can't see what I'm shooting at.
What? You should
take my 2x, Evan.
You gotta tell us that, man. You get so many kills. He's got down there.
Can we grab your 2x? You should come
They're all
back.
dead. All dead. They all just died. All of them. The whole team just died.
Dark Zero. Got me the 1x. Got me the 1x.
I don't have a 1x.
I thought you said you did.
No. You should come bubble crafter.
Okay.
Then just go back right away.
I'm gonna go inside and yeah, bubble crafting, you stay over there.
Grab heavy and sniper for you.
Yeah.
But they're getting naded here, I think.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
85 Valk! One shot! He's behind the crate. He got
watching
down.
south. I'm just watching south.
Bro, these motherfuckers are getting all the kills.
There's a tree in the way. We're going left. We're going left. 30 flush. 30 flush.
I can't see him.
Which one of you can take my
I got
armor,
him. I got him.
Nice.
Okay, hold on, no. I need to loot inside first, hold on. PK here.
Peacekeeper here.
Another PK.
Can you get me some of that heavy, Evan?
Yeah, I'm 220. I'm 230 now.
I'm
gonna craft more, I think.
Carry those cells. Drop me ammo.
When you bub, come bubble me again.
I have it.
Alright, come.
We come down. There's a crypto.
What are they cheering for?
Wait, you missed. You missed.
Bruh.
Oh my god, bro. What?
I've got sniper ammo here.
I'm 6'1", by the way. What are you guys on?
22.
I'm 63.
22.
Okay, okay. Drop me 2 cells, Evan. Hey, take this, Jordan.
Just remember, jumping too much right here.
15 seconds on bub.
Is there a spare sight anywhere for me?
No.
I don't have a sight. I don't have a sight.
Why number give you over here?
I need to craft a battery. When do you have bub?
I'm coming now. I have 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Ready? Hop on the craft, boys.
You threw it on top of it. What?
Doesn't fucking matter.
I crafted like 240 heavy ammo. I'm gonna drop you some, Jordan. Can you carry?
Yeah, I can carry.
How much can you carry?
I can drop a Phoenix and we can just use that later.
Team is looting all the bodies right now.
I'm good now.
The Alliance is over here.
We can cruise over here.
Do we have a Phoenix kit? Any of you? Any of
Yes,
us?
Right there.
It's on ping.
Okay. I'm just
There's
gonna.
right here.
There's a crypto team down here, by the way.
I say we move this way.
You should come grab this purple back. Cause it's 240.
Hold on,
There's an extra stack of heavy right here.
I'm gonna. Yeah. What are you on?
240 on this purple.
Okay. Give it to me. You're gonna have to heal this or pop a Phoenix. I don't know. It's up to you.
I have a Phoenix as well. Wait, I dropped one. Or...
Yeah, there's 2 on the ground. There's 2 on the ground. Yeah, there's 2 on the ground.
Alright, I'm gonna pop this Phoenix.
You guys hear some loud humming noise?
Yeah. Just Evan, can you maybe sit with him? Actually, no, we don't have to worry about that anymore because the horizon's north. The horizon's north.
We just have to worry about a team
Valve walk up here.
Us.
Seer, Valk, give me over there.
You should put a trap on the zip line down below, Jordan or Evan. You know the zip line south? Can you put a trap on that?
Yeah.
We have 1, 2 inside. The inside traps are useless. You should put them up top.
They're walking away from low ground.
Shoot crypto!
I have a fucking sight, bro.
40 push.
I might die here. I'm good. I was getting charged off all the way from Thunderwatch.
They're running left. One's to cross. One's gonna cross. The Seer's crossing.
It's using no sight rampage, bro. It's useless.
There's a blue armor spot down here. Maybe bring it up, Hal?
They buffed the beacon.
Yeah,
This
bring it
team
up,
just
yeah.
buffed the beacon.
You should, because you can fly up.
Okay, okay.
I pinged it.
Is it inside or outside?
It's inside. I pinged it. PK here. Extra arc star on me.
The drone is coming to scout.
A team Valk ulted towards like spider choke over here.
Okay.
Bro. That's it.
They're gonna look for Valkal, maybe. Look at that. It's a duo.
26.
Can you break that drone, wherever the fuck it is? They're fighting northwest!
The drone's under, it's on top of us.
I got a kill!
Nice. I'm gonna keep looking south.
Yeah.
Alexis dead! Pieces of shit.
Nice. Valkyl south.
Duo's here. Duo's on my ping.
I don't know where this Valkyl's flying to. They're going towards spiders.
Evan, just stay over there, please. Just stay. The only way we fuck this up if we do lose our height. Someone can just 3-man land right there and take it. Just sit there, unless I call you over, okay?
Alright.
Put a trap up there. Where's your traps at? I don't even see any of them. There's one inside that's useless. Another... How many traps do you have up?
5, 4?
Where's the other heavy stack, Evan?
I picked it up. I'm
60.
270.
Okay, can you drop me a little bit? Drop me like the extra 30 you have.
Here.
Heavy ammo here.
Crypto drone coming to scout.
They're getting shot over here.
Yeah, that's a duo on the right. That's a duo 100% over there.
They can't play that, I don't think. Knock's cracked.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Team just bubbed the beacon to the south as well.
Who just died? I just didn't see it. Fuck.
4-7. Duo.
Let's scope this quadrant out here.
Valko. North.
Yeah.
I got red armor.
Nice. Pop, I'm 300 up, 300
Wait,
up.
they're gonna land on the duo. They're landing on the duo. Focus the trio. Jordan, keep watching your side.
I am watching south.
Give me your purple, Evan. Give me your purple.
I'm going back.
There's more sniper ammo over here. 24.
Team here. Hey Jordan, give me your armor.
Ping it if there's any free kills anywhere.
There's a Gibby ult towards the west. Can't see it, I don't think, though. There were 2 teams shooting over here to the south. I don't know where they're gonna go.
What'd you say, Evan?
A team is walking through these crates here.
Yeah, I see them. It's a Seer team, Seer Valk.
They might try and fight this walking team.
No, they're going into
Team
the
right
city.
here, team on my ping south.
Okay, there's a team walking into this little ship building. We can bully them. I can bully them.
I'm 190 heavy. Jordan, I wouldn't shoot unless you're getting kills because you're gonna merge through ammo.
Yeah, I'm not even hitting them. Or iron sight. They're sitting down here. I think they're going to Valkyrie. They might land on us. We have to make sure we're sitting on height.
Yeah. I'll probably toss a go if someone lands on us, like it's right on top of them.
100%.
No, team is landing on it. What the fuck? Team landed here.
You can scan this area.
Break this drone. Okay.
They landed on the bodies.
There's a Kraber west, I think.
Give me your purple, Jordan or Evan.
Zipping up. Not on me. Wait, they're coming up now.
I'm on your grass.
Gibby.
I don't have an angle.
I'm healing right now.
I'm just holding height.
Is that your barrel?
Yes.
Did they go inside?
Yeah, they're inside.
Yeah.
Okay.
Buckle.
On top of
I'm
the
on the ledge. I'm holding height.
I'm on height too.
Here, you hold on. I'm gonna go look.
Watch that angle,
landed
Evan.
here.
Watch that angle. The building.
Okay, we're good. They're fighting. There's a Zero going up east.
You have angles right here on the rock, on the box right here. Cracked him. He's one.
Dead.
Nice.
We could get climbed on here easily, by the way.
Crypto's one.
On height, bush, on height.
They knocked one inside of it, I think. They knocked one inside, yes, they're fighting that.
They zeroed it.
We should third party this. Maybe we can third party?
Zip up, they zipped up.
Someone else is third partying, I think.
I got 80 heavy.
Just don't get too tunneled, please, again.
Yeah, right here, walk up, they walk behind you.
Where?
They're walking up. Crypto flash.
They bugged. Look at zone, by the way. We're at the Valk with this.
Yeah. Duo back there.
They ulted us.
They're gonna try to overtake. I'm looking
I'm holding height.
I'm on me. Oh, you got safe on me.
I'm looking on the ledge. You're good. Take height.
I'm going.
How would that give you all?
30 seconds. We're gonna have to Valkyrie. Think about spots.
Wait. Yeah, we gotta think about spots.
Like, we're just gonna have to
There's
play one of these
spot
corners.
here on my ping.
Is
Good
there?
spot on my ping. Yes.
Yeah, I'm removing mine.
Middle ping.
That might be good. Just middle map.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think we Valko on the backside here.
No, we buy time. I think we have to buy time.
We might get canceled.
Yeah, team might try and climb on us.
You can shoot this Gibby.
They just respawn right in front of us. Literally on our respawn.
What's the comm? What are we doing?
We're gonna go mid. Come to me. 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 We're gonna Valko now. Okay, you ready?
Yep. Ready. I'm gonna try to save up here.
We play right here. That's the play. Okay.
Spam call bub if we need it.
This team's gonna bully us.
No, they're duo. They're a duo. That's a team.
We can let above them as well. We can let above them. Wait, no, we can't.
No, we cannot. We cannot. Land in this little ravine and crouch. Land in a ravine and crouch. We're good here.
Get traps up. Trap up. Trap up. Spam if you need bub. I'm popping a cell. I'm popping a
Put
cell.
traps up top. Put traps north.
I use all my traps.
I'm trying to get kills
Maybe
here.
if there's free kills, yeah, I don't... Over here, maybe?
Jordan, don't look for free kills. Just look around us.
Yeah, I'm looking around. They're up here on this rock. We're safe,
We're chilling. We're just chilling here.
Keep trapping up to the north, please. You can. I'm staring north, okay?
Yeah, stay north, yeah.
You start getting shot, pop these traps right away. Don't let them break them.
The CS team is fighting them, I think, no?
Get on the back. I'm stuck, I'm literally stuck. What
Just
the fuck?
crouch and chill out, bro. Fucking calm. Bengal on over north.
I have 15 cells to cells.
They're crossing on the north. They're crossing north.
Okay.
Getting charged in the ass. I have one more bat. What do we have for meds?
I have two bats.
The duo's still alive over there.
Replace the south traps.
They down one northwest. We might third party it.
All right.
Not yet.
There's another team to the west exactly too.
This team's gonna Valkyrie here.
Place a trap here.
Look at me! Down below!
They're
Valkyrie here. Shoot the left.
Be careful above! Look northwest!
I'm looking north.
Can we pitch it down?
They're letting in to our east, I think.
Can we pitch it down?
They're on our east outside of the zone here.
Can I give you that?
Careful northwest. No.
The team over here too.
Keep you on that.
I'm batting.
Sit behind our traps.
My Bangalore is still down, man.
I'm hitting them. I cracked down there.
Above!
I might caustic ult that.
Okay.
I ulted that. They have to run up.
Block up.
It's not hitting them.
They above. Back up.
They're my guys. No.
We have second dome here.
I'm gonna bump us out on the right.
I'm coming forward.
I'm popping one cell.
Bump.
Oh my god, man.
Popping a bat.
They don't know we're down. They don't know. Now they know.
I'm getting 3-2-1 in the back, bro.
Like,
we
come on!
Got it earlier. I don't know, I'm just getting 3-2-1 in the back.
We could have just bubbled forward and just killed them for free.
Yeah.
We should have.
Like, come on!
I don't know how my ult didn't hit them. I threw it past the wall.
So fucking tilted.
Yeah, you're fucking trolling both games!
Thieves know that they have to make this push up on to Invictus down there at the bottom. They are taken out, unfortunately, after that push. Now this is the opportunity for Detonation Gaming to start making a move in here, see if they can get some points on the board with just the 2 players. But don't forget, we still have Dreamfire above, Zeta holding off as well, and we'll have to see what they're able to do with this.
Detonation Gaming with the shots, the flatline connecting. Again, just playing as a duo, trying their best to survive, but that's gonna be it for One Tappy as he goes and takes zone damage towards the final zone. Now it's up to Dreamfire. They have Invictus Gaming on the ropes. They're fairly weak. Can they take on over towards the high ground? A great play to go and take on over towards the rock, but it's up to the shots with the flatline and the PK. You can see they're connecting. They're looking good. Dreamfire on the verge of closing this one out. It's a 3 versus 1, and Dreamfire taking game number 5. What a game, what a final circle. That was absolute madness, Glitter.
Dreamfire was able to hold that high ground, that northern edge of the zone, and just slowly push their way in while everybody else was kind of battling it out. They were the spoilers for TSM. TSM had a really, really solid position. Like you said, they were making a lot out of nothing, and it was working for a little while until they just had too many teams focusing on their position, but still very, very strong performance from our top 5 there with a zone that didn't really help them out all that much.
You cannot forget about Dreamfire. 4th place in round number 1. 6th place in round number 2, picking up a big win in game number 5. That is one of the most difficult zones I've ever seen played.
I love it. Okay, we're getting pure chaos here for the last couple games. 1 more left to go, and then we move into brackets.
Who's that guy? 18 points, but it was IG with the big 23 because they had 14 kills overall. Just imagine if they were going to be able to close that one out. That would have been a 29-point performance. The highest that we've seen so far in the 2022 championships here is 32. So a phenomenal game coming out from both of these teams, really taking a majority of the points from the rest of these squads.
Yeah, that was a really solid performance on Stormpoint. I mean, even Team Burger, though, we were watching them a lot, they still able to take home 6 kills, even if they weren't able to get those placement points. And same thing with Space Station Gaming, also 6 kills. The aggression is there. Sometimes they just aren't able to last long enough into the match to nail down some additional stuff, but they'll take what they can get.
It's been a slow couple of games on Stormpoint for Optic Gaming. Let's find out exactly where everybody lies in our overall leaderboard. With 1 more game remaining, 100 Thieves still at the top. They improved their score line just a little bit. I believe they were up by 10. Now they're up by 12 here. Zeta Division right on their heels with 45 points. Look how much every point matters here, especially for IG, Dark Zero, TSM, all tied at 37 points. Alliance, Dreamfire. Such a big game for Dreamfire, popping up from 15th place to 10th overall.
Yeah, huge for IG, huge for Dreamfire, and this is that final push, right? These teams are trying to give whatever they can in these last moments to get themselves into winners. It's a lot safer being up there than it is down in losers, so that's where everyone wants to be. Fennel jumping up just a tad as well here, but they've only got 1 more opportunity to do whatever they can here on Stormpoint. So the question is, we've seen it happen a couple times. Will Brew try to move into a different drop again because they've struggled to be able to find a safe haven on Stormpoint, or do they just become the YOLO, the hot drop on whoever they can type situation?
That's a great point. Let's take a look at the B stream though and find out exactly where everyone's lying, because we know that it is time for 1 more game and then we go in to our bracket play. It's all about making your way into the winner's bracket. That's key. Everyone else, they're gonna have to fight their way through on that lower bracket side. EXO has been so darn impressive. They take the lead away from Furia.
EXO is someone we've actually gotten a chance to talk about a lot over these past couple days, really showing us why they are here and what they're capable of. You see Luminosity kind of jumping up a little bit here, and some teams that we've obviously, Furia up there. Team Singularity has been wildly consistent, NRG, but E6, Element 6, they're jumping up 8 spots after that last match. That's gonna be huge for them.
They must have had a big dub overall, and when you look at EXO, they've been so darn consistent, Lauren. They had 2nd place with 63 points, 5th place with 46 points, coming out of the LCQ from the APAC South region. As you see, the teams that are on the 2nd page, obviously not wanting to be there. Teams that kind of stand out that have been having off pop-off performance. Team Liquid was a team that won the round number 2. They find themselves sitting around, I believe, 14th place. That's not exactly where they wanted to be, so I'm sure Coach Hod6 gonna get them back on track. But what a day of Apex. 1 more game remaining in the group stages, and what a performance from our teams here on Storm Point. But I was so surprised. I think the most surprising part of the game for me, as you see Dreamfire's stats, was Alliance being taken out when they get flanked from Zeta Division.
Yeah, it was not. I honestly thought Alliance had the upper hand, especially with the height that Hacky's had trying to be able to shoot down on them. But here are the stats for Dreamfire. We got over 1k damage for Rory over there, and then Tao and Bolin putting in the work as well for the squad. They did a really good job though. They didn't have to be super aggro this time around. They just played their positioning perfectly, and they waited out everybody else to kind of do a little bit of that heavy lifting for them, especially in the final zone.
They had a great skyward dive to get to that point. What a game number 5. One game remains in our group stages. We're gonna take a quick break. When we get back, we're gonna have that game for you. One more game remains in group stage. T-Squared and Glitter Explosion bringing you the action. It was Dreamfire. Overall, we had 3 teams from North America winning on World's Edge. Then we switch on over and we end up getting Alliance from EMEA. And then we end up having Dreamfire from APAC South coming out of China. The crowd is hype. You guys feeling it for the final game of group stages or what?
Look at all those TSM banners.
A lot of TSM fans out here. They're trying to get the CEO pumped up. We had a great listen-in with them. That was a wild situation.
Yeah.
Get into the crevice and crouch, and we also have someone heavy mic breathing on that team. I'm not gonna lie.
I thought we were going to leave it, but you know what? It doesn't matter how he breathes. All that matters is they get the results, Tom, and they have been doing that so far. Like we said, that was just an unfortunate situation. They were in the middle of literally everyone and had too many teams looking their way because there was a point where they might have been able to salvage it until somebody figured out that they did have a knocked player, and that's when everything went downhill for TSM from there. But of course, Dreamfire, the winners of that last game, just really that patient, methodical approach there to the second to last game on Storm Point, giving themselves some more points. And the,
yeah!
The flex coming out.
Don't hurt him. That was some impressive gameplay from Dreamfire. You got to give them credit. Again, one of the toughest zones we've ever seen in Apex Legends being played perfectly. Again, patience is the key here. And I think that when you look at a team like Furia, who's taking place on the B stream, so if you guys want to check that out, watch that. But they've been playing so aggressive the entire time. It's really set the lobby off. But patience has worked for teams like 100 Thieves. It worked for Dreamfire there. It's worked for Liquid before. The teams that have won have been playing consistent towards the end zones. We've seen 100 Thieves getting top 6 every single game, all 5 games here as we get ready for game number 6. Got a feel for Team Brew. They have not found a landing spot, Glitter. Who are they going to land on this game?
That's what I was asking. They have not caught a break here on Storm Point. This is their last opportunity to have a solid performance because match 6 is about to kick off the last game of our group stages before we determine who is in our winners and losers brackets. Tom, you ready?
I'm ready. Take a look at the hotspot. It's going to go on over to Barometer. We are going to potentially have 150-50 that takes place. Brew is making their way on over towards the north side. It looks like they're going for the wall. And you're going to have Team Fennel over there. So it's going to be interesting to see how this one plays out. They do get control of the wall area. And now Fennel looks like they're going on over towards North Pad, which is where 1IQ lands. So we're going to have a fight on over towards the very northern west part of the map. Optic Gaming taking control of a lot of the mill. You can see Skittlecake's really going away from where his teammates are going to go, and it pulls on over towards Gal Station. TSM, they're going to be loving that. Space Station Gaming is going to love that. Dreamfire, winners from the previous game. They have so many different loot points that they have. They have all of Gal Station, they have fish farms, and you can see where they're going to be playing on over towards the southern side. It's going to be big for them. AIM's going to love that as well as they make their way from Shipfall.
And this is probably going to be the only game where Brew actually has a solid opportunity to put in some work, but completely left uncontested at the wall. Fennel not wanting to go towards 1IQ either. They decide to back off and just take a smaller loot area, play it safe here, and keep themselves alive for this last match. But talking about Dreamfire, starting off with them checking in on over by fish farms. Like you're saying, they have a lot of real estate to start this game off with, and then they don't have to move anywhere for the first zone.
Speaking of moving, Burger's already on the way. They're going to go and hit the grab cannon, making their way on over towards Space Station Gaming. So we'll find out if Space Station Gaming gets caught off by this super early rotation. Moving with 2 minutes left on the clock is ridiculous. They are looting and zooting, trying to get to the southern side so they can go and set up. They've already gotten past the choke point and made their way past Space Station Gaming while SSG is still looting. So that's ridiculous from them. We'll find out how long it takes for Team Burger to make their way on over towards their final spot. But that is usually when teams start rotating, is right about now. And they're already out of their POI. By far the first team to rotate. Every single other team in this lobby is continuing to loot besides Ascend, which is making their way down towards Antenna, where you can find out where TSM is currently sitting. Reps is a little bit away from his team. We'll find out if Ascend goes and takes advantage of that, but he does find a blue armor to get rid of that gray.
See him taking some shots from Ascend there. Almost fully cracked, now down into Flesh. Does force the bubble out of Reps, and Ascend could potentially utilize this as an opportunity to take out a huge squad there, continuing to make a push forward here. But you know, TSM is just gonna nope on out of there if they can.
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to get some cover fire on for Reps. Pal's gonna take on over towards the sky, and he's only doing that so he can get the passive cues to find a place for them to land and continue on their path so they can get in on over towards the zone, finding some crates along the way so they can get some extra loot. Reps was in a very tough spot, but I love that bubble so he can go and hit his shields so he can continue to get towards over over towards his teammates, excuse me. Dark Zero in a fight with aim. It looks like they already have a Waku on the ropes. Jen Burton gonna come through with the R301, the Spitfire, the Flatline, put in some serious work for them. There's a lot of damage coming on over from Hyarka though. He's got 2 players down. He cannot finish off the third. That's gonna be Zero picking up those final kills. AIM Esports, that's the first team eliminated in 20th place inside of the Armory now, where Burger is inside, getting that extra loot that they need. Fortunately for them, they do not get third-partied here. And now the heals are coming through. Sharky gets rezzed. What a job from Hyarka. Unfortunately, it's just not enough.
That was huge for DZ, though. They needed that type of engagement. It also clears out a large amount of space for them to be able to be safe here by the zone, continue kind of finding a solid spot to hold, and they get a little bit of loot as a result of that. But I mean, we got to go back to TSM for a second, because I've been loving how patient and how smart they've been playing these last 3 games of the day, deciding to not take the engagement with the send earlier, finding a safer place to continue rotating away into where they want to be in the zone. Now Optic in a fight with AD, and right now they've already lost Noct. Gonna see if they can hold AD off with some of these Arc Stars and some gas here, but this is not what Optic wanted.
They cannot go for the res. You can see double Arc Stars are trying to buy enough time so he can go for the res onto Noct. This is AD coming in from down Beast, trying to bully these players. Duplex with some big PK shots. He's in a 1v3 situation, gets one knock, but again, it's gonna be AD coming through and eliminating Optic Gaming, who has not been able to get inside even the top 10 on Storm Point, so they're definitely gonna have to review what happened over the last couple of games. AD giving them a taste of their own medicine. Remember, it was Optic Gaming that hunted them down originally. They were never able to finish them. You also have DF getting a knock onto DZ, so Dark Zero now with only 2 players up. Sharky may have to get res again for the 2nd time.
See, and this is what we were talking about with some of the squads potentially going for big pushes here in the last match. I mean, AD really needed those points. Now Fennel forced into a little bit of an engagement here. Like you said, you can see Dreamfire and DZ fighting in the kill feed. Fennel's trying to hold on for as long as they possibly can, but this is looking a little bit grim for them, and they are eventually taken out by 1IQ, the team that did land right near on the top end of the map.
Duo versus duo there as Fennel goes out in 18th place. Ridiculous plays from 1IQ. Now the heals, the Phoenix kit gonna come through from Talus. They're trying to check their back to find out if anybody's in the vicinity. Looks like they're gonna be safe for now, but what a play from them to be able to continue on their path to try to pick up more points. Remember this, if you were just joining us, the final game of group stage, that's your leaderboard on the right-hand side. 100 Thieves has been so darn consistent throughout all of this, trying to make their way on over towards the winner's bracket and set themselves up for that $500,000 prize. Ascend, they're waiting for some teams to potentially rotate. This is what 100 Thieves has been doing, Lauren. They've been getting on over towards the zone very early. 30-30 seems to be the weapon of choice for Vaxon. Remember, he picked up 4 early kills with it in game number 5.
100 Thieves, you know that they want to close the day out strong here, but so does AD. The fact that they were able to clear out Optic Gaming, not only is that big for them when it comes to the points, because they have not finished inside of a top 5, I think. They've been really struggling with their placements here today, but it also clears out their entire rotational path on the west side of this map. It's going to give them a lot of opportunities to make their way in, but the amount of chaos that is about to go off on the southeastern edge of this, everyone is already clustered up trying to find themselves a home as this zone shrinks down.
There are so many teams on the southern side right now that are staggered on top of each other. You have TSM, you have Ascend, you have Burger, now Crazy Raccoon getting inside of a fight. They're not even close to the zone where they got to.
The fish farms?
Well, they don't have third.
They landed on the cannon side.
We can scan this area.
Oh, 100 Thieves is there. The zone's got to be at the army or something. Guys, at the nut again. I don't have an A on him.
You jump off.
Holy fuck, this guy is being a menace. He's pissing me off.
He's at the nut.
I'm trying to shoot. I can't. He's just literally just being a nuisance. He's not even doing anything. He's just being like a fucking butterfly. Little butterfly. Little butterfly. We have to see if we can move here. Someone was in the armory. Is anyone in there?
Over here.
He's on the nut. He's on the nut.
Yeah.
Guys, we have to be like, we gotta wake up. We gotta wake up here.
Bro.
I headshotted him. Like, we can't just let this one guy kill all of us.
4-0 now. How much light does this guy have, man?
He looted the fucking one body. There's probably a that body right next to them. Probably light.
He's still up there. He's still up there.
Jordan, or Evan. I can't hit this guy.
I'm 7-2.
I'm 7-1, man.
4-1.
Holy shit! I'm gonna lose my mind.
Do you need a 2-4 for your 30?
No. It's just building open. I can't tell if anyone just was ratting inside of it.
Let's nix that last part.
This building might be open. I feel like we should maybe grab that with Valkol, but not yet. Maybe wait for zone actually. We're gonna go to Evan, Valkol when zone starts to close. But we're gonna wait. We have to wait for zone to close to see where zone actually goes. Exactly.
He's on the nut still.
Haven't seen anybody peeking this building at all. Yeah, I'm 7-1. Like, he has an insane head glitch, and he's just spraying like 200 bullets.
Yeah, I'm not challenging. I'm a 4-1.
Full 3 men on the south side rock now.
I can't even hit that guy.
The full team up here.
Okay. I see that.
Should I come to you guys?
No,
we can't even Valkol here. I'm stuck in a fucking corner, bro.
I heard the post.
They're walking up. Can we go to Jordan? Go to Kevin. Go to Evan. We have to help him. Give me up there, Jordan.
I threw Gabriel at the rocks. Safe on bang.
I almost killed their fucking Valkyrie. Valkyrie's one. Valkyrie was one shot.
Popping cells.
They're on the back. Good. Fucking idiots.
I'm holding this. You walk up. I'm holding this.
Where did the rest of them go? How did they not?
I don't know. I can't tell.
And it's triple.
Yeah, they ran that way. They ran that way.
They're getting on the back. They're getting down over here.
I'm 2-1 now.
This duo went down. They're in the zone.
I'm 4-2. I'm 4-2.
2-1. You got me, Sal?
They're 6-1.
Can you take my armor too?
Yeah.
Horizon team over at the cannon. Horizon team.
That's probably Alliance.
Yeah, they're gonna
killed
try to
Optic,
fight
so
us.
they're gonna be super stacked.
Yeah, we need to get the fuck out of here as soon as zone closes. I need to make sure that there's somebody in the spot that we
want.
They're
walking up kind of on the hill right there. They might be walking up the hill right here. Be careful.
Yeah, I think they are, bro. I'm playing on the rock.
Come back over here. Come to me. Oh my, that other guy.
Watch my cross.
Come back over here. We have to get ready to Valkol. Right here, where I'm at. All of us. You ready?
Hop in the syringe.
Let's go.
Okay.
Fuck the syringe.
That building is still slightly safe.
It is.
No
That's
one's
why we're going
beacon.
for it. No, that shit's ass. We're going for the fucking building. Lay on the boat. Lay on the side here. Lay on the side, all three.
All right.
I don't hear anything.
I'm popping a bat. Go inside. I'm healing.
It's clear.
Trap up.
I have no more bats.
I'm 2-1.
I only have one bat. We're still safe on this door. Just get traps on all the other doors.
Block all the doors.
You need a trap over here too. Like over by this palm tree
Okay,
where they can play.
I only
like
one trap
outside.
right now. It's gonna take 10 minutes.
Pop a syringe then while you have time.
We have to hold the bottom floor. That's the only thing safe.
Yes.
The door is broken here. Remember that. We have extra bats.
I have 1 bat, 2 cells.
Okay.
3-1.
I'm dropping you 2 cells.
I'm 140 heavy.
Drop me the bat, Evan. Says you're fucking blue armor. When you can, Evan, try to put a trap on the the bottom floor. Our building is barely safe on the first floor. People might be playing on the outside. They're looking.
Killed us.
Yep. You don't have Gibby all right?
No, I don't. Nade.
Bottom floor!
I butt back passive.
Vox on my height, Vox on my height.
Can we go up? Go up! 80, down! There, turn around!
Watch the stairs!
Play slow!
I'm going down below! They're getting mirrored! They're getting mirrored!
I'm getting shot on the side!
They're all dead,
They got mirrored!
Blue armor spot on me,
I'm healing, I have no meds now.
I'm dropping that.
So team here.
Yeah, it's a Bloodhound team.
You think we can grab meds?
There's a body on my ledge here. You mouse key with that.
Bubble it.
I have 4 seconds.
Okay.
Just mouse key with it. They're not even looking. It's right there.
I got bats.
I need heavy and shields. I'm not looting it. Heavy and shields.
No heavy.
I'll take cell.
I'm dropping
We gotta grab
4 cells.
There's body here. 6 cells here.
Grab all that.
Go for that.
I'm unlooking. I'm not looting anymore.
Alright.
This door is broken on our east side, by the way.
I'm gonna focus west so they make sure they don't fucking cross. You guys need to focus that Bloodhound team, okay?
I'm looking.
They're fighting on the other side.
Do you see them at all, Evan?
I don't know where they're at. They moved or something.
We should play outside our building then.
We might third party the other side, okay? It's a Horizon team. I think we might third party that.
Okay.
I'm still looking behind us in case they're redding. They could be redding like right here.
Yeah, I think they might be.
We just focus them.
They're fighting.
I don't know who's down.
I'm looking east. I don't see anything.
I'm looking at this.
Do I come?
I'm coming.
All of us. They're all second.
They ulted you.
I think we go back. Maybe.
We go back. Okay,
go
we go back.
I
got hit too. I'm gonna bump the cross back.
You have to shoot them. We're gonna have to climb up.
You have to shoot. You 100% to shoot.
Down in the climb up.
I'm ready.
They're gonna push that.
So let's get you a deal.
Yeah, they're pushing up. Can
I get inside?
Sears cracked. I'm dead.
Oh, I got shot.
Bro, we shouldn't have climbed over. We should wait for the Gibby to come down on them.
I didn't know you ulted them. You didn't even call it out.
Well, you died already before you climbed over.
Oh. Well, you got
11th in round number 2, so these are much needed points for all of our teams left.
AD has to feel good about that one. They took their time on their rotations and were rewarded for their patience there. Zeta decided to push past all of that and not have to deal with it and put themselves in a little bit of a cubby there. Now, 100 Thieves, the only people that have managed to nail down positioning in that final zone, get right on the edge of where they are. They'll be able to play that pretty well as Burger, IG will be able to push in. AD, though, is looking like they want to continue their momentum here and potentially pick up some more kills.
You have to be feeling good after you eliminate TSM. That's going to really boost your confidence, especially considering that TSM came through and tried to third-party them. A very interesting turn of events and not very common for TSM, but what a flank from Alliance. They have one player down to no shields. There goes the Seer push. There goes the black hole. You can see Hockeys has taken some serious damage. This is Crazy Raccoons. A perfectly placed Arc Star by Crazy Raccoons forces Yuki into the air, trying to land the wingman shots, and Alliance is eliminated in 8th spot. 2 back-to-back amazing team fights. And Crazy Raccoons is going to go and continue to loot up after all of that, but they have to move quickly, Lauren. You can see the zone starting to close.
Zone's starting to close. They've got 1 IQ off to their side, and they seem to be aware of that fact. And this could, nice shots coming out of Crazy Raccoons. This could be an opportunity for them to clean up a little bit of space as well as some KP off to their side. They are moving towards the zone. They are almost on the edge of it, and at the same time, everybody else is pushing their way, and Burger finding themselves in that engagement with AD, and AD once again with these PK shots, just absolutely decimating Burger.
One IQ gets eliminated, Burger gets eliminated, AD is looking like a force right now, but Parka is left as the last player remaining. He's gonna go down, but not before picking up a ton of kill points. Now it's Zeta, it's IG, you have Crazy Raccoons, and you still have 100 Thieves patiently waiting with their Newcastle, Watson, Valkyrie team composition.
IG put themselves in a nice spot there to be able to clean up a lot of that action. Zeta has just been quietly rotating as this duo, trying to find some safety, somewhere to hide for as long as possible here until they really have to get themselves into a fight. You see Crazy Raccoons up by 100 Thieves, trying to handle that situation. 100 Thieves doing a great job getting up on high. They've got fences. They've got a fantastic position right on the inside edge of the zone. And at this point, it looks like it might be 100 Thieves game. 100 Thieves game. You gotta be happy about that.
We'll see what happens though, because there's times where they've had great positioning and they haven't been able to close it out. Specifically, when they dropped game number 4 and Alliance came through with Horizon, it was hockey's taken towards the air. Unfortunately for Alliance, they weren't able to repeat those performances in game number 5 and 6. So we'll find out what they are able to do after bracket play, or after group play and going into bracket play, excuse me. But like you said, Lauren, they're in a great spot here. They have so much area gobbled up, so much real estate in their favor. They have the high ground, they have the teams directly in their sights, and they've just been bullying players with this 30-30.
I believe that's Zeta that they're trying to land a couple shots on down there. Zeta trying to make their way into the zone. They're not currently safe, so they're gonna have to figure out how they want to handle that, but they will also run into IG on that low ground. Crazy Raccoons still on the northern side of this. 100 Thieves need to be keeping their eyes towards that direction as well. Newcastle going to be very, very useful in this situation, providing them with a little bit of extra cover on top of that rock, and you can see just how close Crazy Raccoons is to them.
2 teams of 3, 2 teams of 2. You can see Zeta and Crazy Raccoons playing as those duos. Invictus Gaming and 100 Thieves fully healthy. The shots are landing there for Vaxlon. He's gonna get that Evo shield charged up to red. And when you're starting to run out of cells, that's where that interception pylon is so useful. Onmu trying to take an angle on over towards the side, but he understands the situation. We have to play it safe here. There's absolutely no reason to overextend, maybe create an opportunity for one of these other duos to push their way through. You can see the thought process for Zeta. They don't have a Gibby bubble. They're obviously playing Bloodhound in Bangalore right now. So it's just constant smokes over and over again to cause visual clutter. Now 100 Thieves is gonna take to the sky, and this seems to be, just for information, I love this play. They're not gonna need this skyward dive later to go and land anywhere. They're gonna go and use that to find out exactly how many players are located where at.
They have the information. They are posted up on top of this rock, and we're about 30 seconds away before this all starts closing in on everyone. Decisions are going to have to be made. IG's been holding that low ground for a long time, and Zeta has just been awaiting on the side in that beach area. Crazy Raccoons. I mean, there's so many opportunities here for somebody to play spoiler, and both those teams that are hiding are a duo right now.
RKN is going to be huge in this type of instance. When is that EMP going to pop off? It's going to get rid of all of those fences. You're going to get tons of knowledge overall. Problem is, when do you enter the fight? If you're RKN, you have to be very methodical on Crypto. Coming in and filling in for Invictus Gaming, coming from Torrent. Now it's gonna be some serious shots coming in from Amu onto Sunset. The smokes are starting to dissipate, and now the pressure is starting to connect, and Zeta Division going out in 4th place. 3 versus 3 versus 2 for the final game here in our group stage. Now Invictus is taking some damage from Crazy Raccoons across the side.
Crazy Raccoons is putting in work against Invictus right now. 100 Thieves could really capitalize on this. They need to decide to drop down, get some angles off to the side, see if they can maybe help in taking out Invictus Gaming. One of their bigger concerns here as the full 3-man squad. So much damage coming out of Vaxlon there with the Valkyrie. This could be the opportunity that Crazy Raccoons needs to help kind of third party here, but this could be even better for 100 Thieves. Crazy Raccoons are deciding to make the push in, and this could be the final moments, Tom.
This is huge for 100 Thieves. Now they can move in. They've done the damage. They got the interception pylon. Invictus Gaming gets eliminated. Now it's a 2 versus 3 against Crazy Raccoons inside of the bubble. Can they finish this one off and take first place in their group? They've already won 1 game. They're looking for a second, and they find it. 100 Thieves, your champion. And Vaxlon, he's pumped.
They played that perfectly. They held that spot for so long, did absolutely nothing because that was the better choice. They were patient, they got themselves a little bit of height, and in the end, their timing was what it needed to be. Today has been an insane day for 100 Thieves. That is 2 wins now and 2 third-place finishes. Talk about consistency.
They played amazing throughout the day. They still have more games to play as they move away from the group play into the bracket play. The admins have a tough job now, Lauren. It's all about math here. It's all about finding out who are those 20 teams moving to the winner's bracket, who's gonna have to fight their way on over towards the loser's bracket. One thing's for sure, we're gonna see a lot more Watson and Newcastle in your ranked matches tonight if you're playing from home.
And I'm not even mad about it. Some 100 Thieves love there in the stands. Very, very well deserved because the performance that came out of that squad today was night and day difference from yesterday.
It's wild to see how they were just, like you said, consistent through every single game, getting inside of the top 6, getting into the final circles for almost every single match. That was probably the most kills that they got overall, taking 21 points overall as you take a look at the rest of the leaderboard.
Huge performance out of 100 Thieves, like you're saying, but look down there at the bottom. 14 kills for AD. We watched them go on a rampage. They decided that the aggression was going to work out in their favor when it came to the points that they were hoping to nail down in the last game, and they absolutely slayed it. 1IQ doing well as a duo there, 5 kills and still getting some placement points. I mean, this was a great way to close it out.
AD really setting the pace with the kills overall, like you were saying, the aggression that they had, so many different team fights that they had. If they were able to continue, could have been a record-breaking type of game. A lot of points for Dreamfire, even though that they got 13th place, 5 kills. They did a pretty solid job of getting a couple team fights here and there. Pretty disappointing performance for Optic Gaming, though, in the final 3 matches in Stormpoint.
Hopefully, you know, they did enough to keep themselves in that top 20 spot, depending on what happens on our B stream as well. We'll have to see what that final leaderboard looks like. But of course, the stats for 100 Thieves here. Look at Vaxlon with the almost 2K damage. All 3 of them putting in work. When you consider how long they just kind of had to sit there and wait, those numbers are impressive.
When you are continuing to hold a spot and you need to push teams off of you, the 30-30 really does work. We saw Onmu with it, we saw Vaxlon with it. Even Vaxlon trading his armors, they started off with blue and grays, and then they ended that game with red Evo shields, and that's just because of the pure damage that they were able to do, the poke, and filtering teams into one another. But once they got rid of that interception pylon, once you saw the missile swarm and the barrage coming through, all of that damage around the corner, the defensive bombardment came in from Crazy Raccoons, and Invictus Gaming had nothing to do.
That was a little bit rough for Invictus Gaming. Being on that low ground with all of the information that 100 Thieves had at their disposal, and the kind of that pinch, even though it was 2 duos, the pinch of too much happening all around their sides, it was just an unfortunate situation for them. They handled it well, did the best that they could, still finished in a solid position with some decent numbers, but 100 Thieves are really the stars of the day.
They really are. We also have 3 stars at the desk. We're gonna toss this one over. It's over for Glitter and I. Take it away at the desk.
T-Squared and Glitter Explosion. Incredible casting from you two on the day. Welcome back to the desk as we get ready to close out what was the end of our series number 3, our final moment before we head into the bracket stage where someone later this afternoon will be going home. 10 teams, in fact. But before we get there, I've got James Bardoff and Genome on the desk alongside me to break down the action. Game 6, we saw 100 Thieves take it very convincingly, playing a new meta, a new legend composition. But overall, I mean, it was a great series of games 4, 5, and 6 that brought a lot of different pieces to the forefront.
Absolutely. Starting on, or going into Stormpoint, we saw lots of dirty 30s coming out from start to finish as well. The digital threat is in the Replicator, and we're seeing that in use. We saw the Bangalores come out immediately, with some Bloodhounds as well, but when you've got the smokes and that Digi, you know, Zeta Division put that to work. But the first